Oh, wow. Hello, Lion. How are you?
Refresh. Aria.
Oh,
There we go. Okay. That's weird.
Okay.
It wouldn't pick you up before, and I had to refresh it in order for it to acknowledge that you were there.
Huh.
Strange.
Strange.
Okay, let's do this. Hey, Monokuma!
We're starting off on a rough foot here today.
Hey, we are. You can see me, right? Get out here. I've got a bone to pick with you. Who says bone? Who says bone? Then, a few minutes later.
Monokuma appears!
Well, this is a surprise, you being the one to call me out. Hey, by the way.
Huh?
What were you and Kyoko up to going to the bathhouse? Just the two of you? In the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet, so blah, blah, blah. So warm and wet, so wet and warm. I bet you guys removed to conform with local and international censorship laws.
Oh my lord.
All over, didn't you?
Ted.
Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late-night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation far away from X-rated exploits.
Ah, so is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse?
Bullseye!
Or is it maybe because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? That's the real reason. That's the bullseye. Bro's going on X-Bear. He is.
You need something?
Able to get me here. Now, what do you want? Makoto.
Just,
Makoto.
I'm just saying hi. How's it going?
Just wanted to say hi. Wanted to see if you wanted to go into the bathroom.
Well, just check it in. It's just something I wanted to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella.
A dude fella.
My God. That's so cringe.
Actually...
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or... That's not true.
Yeah.
That is patently untrue.
There is definitely a male... yeah, there's definitely a male and female Monokuma.
What?
Seriously?
My entire
existence. My entire existence.
Kind of.
That's enough. I'll get stuff. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. What did you really want to ask me?
You told us earlier that your precious had been stolen.
Hi, David.
Hello, David.
Yeah, we started a little bit early. Take your time.
Yeah.
What's this precious of yours?
Ted.
What do you think?
Listen. I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me?
Ted.
You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me! You're not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey or Ursine breeding tips?
Ted.
This is just crazy! Are all prepubescent boys as nutty as you?
What the heck?
God, you're so annoying! Fine, I'll tell you, it was a key and beep! That's it!
What was the second thing?
It's a blank, stupid! A secret! Fill it in yourself! Making me trudge all the way out here for that! I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours! And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open your skull and find out!
Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. I hope I kept him distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine, right?
What if we just went up to check?
I went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep.
Right back to it.
Yep.
Oh!
Oh,
did you see that? It's
No, I didn't.
It's Ultimate Despair Girls on the TV.
Oh my god!
That's Komaru.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, it's this thing again.
The queen!
I wonder if this was them beta testing a 3D model for Ultimate Despair Girls.
Maybe.
Since
Damn, Sakura had fab titties. Look at that.
She did. And thighs to boot.
She could have beaten that. Don't even joke me.
Yep.
Don't even joke yourself.
Don't even joke yourself.
Sakura's Revenge, the game the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been canceled. If enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows? Oh my god.
You never kept that promise, Skoldaka.
I want Sakura's Revenge. What the hell? This super stylish, super fashionable game was canceled during development, but it'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells well.
You guys have to recommend it to your friends too.
Oh my god. He's so funny.
I forgot they did that. Totally forgot they did that.
Bro been trying to blackmail whole of society to buy his games.
I know.
Good morning.
Ed. My body feels so heavy this morning. Must be because I was up late last night. Anyway, I need to go get to the dining hall.
Clear the area.
Boop, boop, ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hi, Iggus. My little Iggy.
What?
You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this?
Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work?
Huh? Are you allowed to talk again? I don't really recall giving you permission.
Huh? I just thought, I mean, it's since the day had passed, maybe that's a reset? I'm sorry. Please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign around my neck that says bad girl. Oh my lord. I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush.
Ew! If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you.
Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind.
It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone.
She is. Anyway,
Never
where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Could it be?
Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date,
Spray
for
her
a wedding,
with the
for
spray
anything.
bottle. Absolutely.
No, she probably needs it.
Fair. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday, and she's not going to show up anymore. Ted. I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do right now is to keep quiet, but that would make you suspicious.
Very strange.
Yup. Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
You know?
Oh yeah, you still have her key, right?
What's this?
Oh, are you looking for Miss Kirigiri? What do you want now?
That's an interesting typo.
Wait, what?
They wrote WG.
No, he went, what? He went, bleh.
It's such a
So it
weird
was
way to
like-
write it.
I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right?
Do you know where she is?
Ooh.
Well, it's hard to say. Huh? You don't know either?
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here, to try and prod us for information.
Uh-huh.
Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap?
This is very suspicious.
I feel like I'm getting whiplash the way he changes subjects like that. Thank goodness. Looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. I guess our plan went off just fine last night. Which could mean...
Hey,
Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time.
Could she have been right about that?
hey!
So was it... So was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri? Any idea where she might have gone? We have no idea.
And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
What the heck?
We're serious. I see. Well, fine, whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers.
As soon as he was gone,
Hi, Gunter.
Hello, Gunter.
we all glanced around each other. So, what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? What is that emote? Oh my god, that is so
What
cute.
is that emote? It would seem that way.
You know?
Oh,
Where
it's
the heck could she have
Yippee.
gone?
Don't you think we should go look for her?
And how would you suggest we even approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how can he not know where she is?
Very
Yeah,
suspicious.
totally.
So strange. Ted. Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. But somewhere even Monokuma would notice? Where could that be?
We know where it is.
We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms.
Sus, Ted.
Indeed. Ugh. Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more than just me staying up late last night.
He's caught of
Do you
cold.
think you think someone's drugging him?
I wish that would have made this game vastly more interesting. I don't feel so good. I think I might throw up into this trash can. I caught a cold, and he threw up a mono coin. And here is
The knife!
that
No!
Toko found.
Gotta earn points in Rin's channel where
You don't have points, damn.
You can't put people
I'm
in
gonna go
jail.
spend my monocoins. Gonna go spend
A
my
knife
monocoins.
for me. A knife for
No!
you.
No,
What did
nice
they have
the
for
lotto.
breakfast? Despair.
I mean,
I have
no one
to
who's
check.
Oh
cooking.
my.
Okay.
We're good.
To the mono machine. Away.
Away!
Time to get some gifts. Every time I like alt tab to fix the redeem, it lags out. You've done your duty. They have that every second. Can we get some eggs and toast or something like for reals?
I had bacon and eggs this morning.
I have bacon right now, which is rare, and I'm excited to eat it. But I will have to do it some other time. Probably on Saturday, actually.
I had applewood smoked bacon. It was fancy.
Yum.
I would like for my mom to bring turkey bacon because I like the taste of that better.
Yo!
But-
Potatoes and barbecue ribs.
Yum.
I also like the taste of turkey bacon better, but we've established this.
Jackfruit. Yum. I don't really like
Yum.
bacon. Do you like turkey bacon? Axolotls are best with knives.
Lucky.
They're the
I'm
best
having
with
pizza
knives.
for dinner tonight.
They regen. Everyone's having good food. I'm just having soup.
That's still good food.
It is good food, but it's not fulfilling.
Well, it depends on how you make it. If you make a cream soup, it's very filling.
Yes, but I do not make such things.
I could teach you.
You could, but you vastly underestimate my laziness.
Let me teach you. You can have yummy cream soups.
What if I don't want
Why
to
did
make
I get
them
underwear
soups?
from the machine?
Why not?
Also, a fizzy berry drink that I forgot what. Yum. What is
Yum.
that? Oh, that's a bento box. I could go for a bento
I
box.
still have the Chibi Hajime on my phone. Work
Oh,
hurts
I
your
wanna tell
tummy.
everybody-
Damn.
Oh, that's a shame. Yeah. I wanted to tell everybody else other than Yuri and Rin
Mhm.
what happened today. James said he was gonna get me, or James and I talked this morning about
Yeah.
potentially getting a smart TV for my birthday. And I was looking him up and I sent him a link thinking, oh, he'll shop around because he has 2 weeks. You know, he has 2 weeks before he has to get one. And then he just bought the first one I sent him.
Oh my god.
And I'm like, what the hell? Because it was on sale.
Fair enough.
I just thought it was really funny how he was like, oh yeah, just send me one if you find it. And I'll shop around, and then he just bought the first one I sent him.
I should have.
Classic things.
I should have taken your birthday off.
Why?
So we could.
Oh, well, it's Sunday. You don't stream on Sunday.
I know, but I could have. Since it's a special occasion, I could have done so.
No, it's fine. We'll just do it the day before. Or the day after.
We'll do it a day.
Yeah. And we already know what we're doing that day, too.
Yeah. I think your gift will be ready by then, too.
Ooh. You didn't have to do anything for me. You're already doing a big thing for me.
I mean, what?
You're already doing a big thing for me. You didn't have to do anything for me.
Yeah, but you already know about that big thing. So I had to do a secret surprise thing. What is that emo?
It's a Chad.
Oh my god. Oops, I did not mean to pin it. No.
We don't gotta celebrate anything. Why did you pin it, you silly salamander?
I didn't mean to. I've unpinned it. I just wanted to see the emo. Oh, there we go. What is Chad?
We don't got to celebrate anything. I'm too old for birthday celebrations.
You're never too old for birthday celebrations.
I beg to differ.
Listen, if children can whine and be dramatic on their birthdays, you are allowed to do the same. Mermaid Aria is so cute. You have to pin it now. No, I've unpinned it.
You know what?
And then we have to
I know who
wait
we're gonna hang out with.
so many months for Yuri's birthday.
We do. And yours.
And mine.
Okay.
Even if it's hard, you have to endure. Endure, endure.
Well,
That's a quote from a famous marathon runner, Samuel Wanjiro.
Wanjiru. Yeah.
hmm.
But every person's endurance has a limit. Should I hang out with Hina?
Yeah.
I think we need a change of pace. When I think about change of pace,
You got it.
I can only think 50 laps in the pool.
Oh my god.
That's a lot of laps. I changed my pace with Hina in the pool. And then I died and drowned. Because I can't swim for
I mean,
shit.
I could probably do 50 laps, but we just celebrated my grandpa turning 95. No!
You can celebrate yours.
I don't-
95. Congratulations.
Congratulations to him, hell yeah. I just don't like big rigmarole around my birthday.
What is... oh, you know what she likes?
Yeah, flotation donut. I have 3 of them.
Okay. Thoughtful. This is why I like you, Makoto.
No, it's an Olympic-sized pool, Gunter.
It's a school pool. I mean, not like, not that kind of like.
I'm a lesbian.
I'm a lesbian, but you know, you kind of look like a girl. See,
I also want to swim. I have a river in my backyard, but it's way too cold.
Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. I can't swim. I would drown.
Hmm.
Oh
Our
man.
river's wading deep. You could go in there.
Oh man.
Like
yeah.
it's only like wade height, so you'd be fine.
I would get swept away.
No, you wouldn't.
Just down the river and into Poland
No,
Springs.
you wouldn't.
What's up?
Into Poland Springs. Way to dox me on stream, Jesus.
I'm getting totally fired up. What? How come? I'm talking to myself. God damn. How come doesn't matter. Now that I'm revved up, I need to get it. I need to get it out. Let's race. I don't think that's a good idea.
Casually dox your
I wouldn't
streaming partner
dare the
live
chance
on
anyway.
the air.
As if I haven't said where you live already. Harmonica Charles. I miss everything that happened. It's
Water
okay.
here is always cold. I like cold water. Yeah, but it's like really cold to swim in right now. Like if I did it, I would get hypothermia in like an instant.
That's true.
Did you read this one?
No. Really? Well, I don't mind a solo run. Well, hold on. You always seem so excited, Hina.
What's your deal?
Are you making fun of me? No, I'm just impressed. Really? I used to know this one guy. He was always like, Hina, you're like a super spaz.
Wow, that's rude.
Super spaz.
Yeah.
Yeah, like he'd see me wearing shorts in winter and he'd say stuff like that. But if you lose to the cold like that, it just means you weren't dedicated enough. You see? You gotta swim in the cold as fuck
Hell
river.
no. Hell no.
Wow, you did stuff like that and didn't get sick?
You got it all wrong.
Getting sick is for the weak, like you, Makoto. If you're really dedicated, winter means even lighter clothes. You guys doxed each other
Yeah.
before? I can't say I'm surprised. We have, actually.
Now I've never doxed Rin, but Rin just doxed me live.
I know, the slur jump scare. You know, this game do be old.
Mm-hmm.
It's all part of your training. Training, huh?
Sorry, I needed to get a snack.
That's fine. So, like, are you the type who gets sick easy?
About that, Hina, I'm sick right now.
Actually, yeah. See? You're soft. You need more training.
Okay.
I've got the perfect remedy to keep someone like you fit as a fiddle. Huh? What kind of remedy?
Yeah.
Actually, I do this myself every morning, which means you're going to die. You just strip down to your waist and take a dry towel and start rubbing down your bare skin. Ouch.
What?
I call it...
Huh?
What do I call it again? Hina understands. Don't worry, I didn't hear docs. Wish I did. Let's take a shot at
Towel
this.
treatment.
It's gotta be towel treatment. It's the only thing with a towel. This is something like
She's
a towel
fine, don't worry
treatment.
about her. She's fine.
You got it.
Oh my god, that's it! I love going out on my apartment balcony, stripping down, feeling the wind
the
on my skin.
Girl!
Sometimes the neighbor boy comes out at the same time, but it's okay, because he kind of, you know, he plays it cool. He doesn't do anything weird.
He's gay and I'm a lesbian, so we kind of have a bond over that.
At least that's what he told me. I don't know if it's true or not, but who am I to judge? God, it feels so amazing. I never let a morning pass without getting a good rub down.
Can we linger on this scene for a moment?
Her brain ain't getting oxygen up to 50 laps. No, not at all.
Can we linger on this screen for a moment? Thank you, Yuri. You got what I was putting down.
Wait, so you went out on your balcony and stripped down? And you were okay with that? You should give it a try. If you haven't gotten your health, if you haven't gotten your health, you ain't got nothing. I'd hate to see you catch cold or something. Mr. Bean saying without context, I know.
It's even in context, it's pretty insane. Let's be real.
Yeah. I love her though. She's great.
She's great. Yeah. I actually through this one I have a new appreciation for her.
Yeah. After being introduced to a unique sickness prevention method, I went back to my room. House prices near here suddenly skyrocket. I wonder why. Aw, he's suffering. I feel even worse than I did this morning.
Let your bedroom cats comfort you.
My body feels like lead, and now I'm getting chill. Oh, he got a fever.
He don't die.
He got the COVIDs. This is bad. I think I might be getting sick.
Got the Rona.
But you still got time for free time.
We're gonna go cough all over Hina for a bit.
She does the
Oh, she's in the
towel
laundry room.
treatment. She can't get sick.
She's in the laundry room looking for a towel.
A nice, clean, fresh towel. A person's ability is measured by the power they display at the point where the pressure is applied.
I didn't know you knew half those words, Hina.
Yeah.
That's a quote from the famous basketball player Kenji Jojima.
Baseball.
Baseball. I said baseball.
No, you didn't.
I don't get those confused, I promise. I think what he means is that you only really see how strong a person is when they're under pressure. I wonder how strong I can really be. Pretty strong.
Girl, you proved it last chapter.
Pretty strong. You're pretty strong, Hina.
You got
She
it.
proved it last chapter beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah. Okay, let's go to the pool. Swim time.
But
But don't stare, okay? I don't actually have a swimsuit. It's just a shirt, and when it gets wet, it's kind of embarrassing. So,
Girl, I'll be staring till my eyes pop out.
although I wasn't embarrassed before, but now I kind of am. It's a you don't look, okay? Just don't look.
Don't look.
Makoto, meanwhile, is like, the fuck are you rambling about, Hina? I'm dying. Why am I swimming? I went swimming with Hina.
Making himself sicker in the cold water.
Exactly. Hina and I grew a little closer today.
Yes.
Hina, I have 3 floaty donuts. You want them? Don't eat them.
Hold on. Let's see what else I have, just for curiosity's sake. I know she likes the rose as well. Oh, bathing suit. She'll like that. Look, you just said you didn't have one.
Thoughtful. This is why I like you, Makoto. You give me
Not
gifts.
like blah blah blah.
Hey,
Something wrong, Hina? Did you not like the bathing suit? Was it too small for you?
hey.
I'll reach my limit.
Just a second.
I'm stuck in here. I can't do any sports. Can't do anything. I'm sick of it. Calling everyone here
Calling
out.
everyone here out.
I want to get out under the sun, do some laps, run a marathon. I want to do some real sports. Hina, calm down, okay?
My head is pounding and your voice sounds like nails on a chalkboard.
I can't do anything in here. I can't move around. I'm gonna die like a bunny rabbit. Okay. I've always heard rabbits die from loneliness.
She misses her wife, okay?
That's terrible.
Whatever. I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity.
That's literally what she's saying. She misses her wife. She
Hina
got a
will
lot
not
of
come
physical
down.
activity when Sakura was here.
Wow.
Don't you think that? Don't you think that's a little extreme?
What the heck?
You think I'm kidding, don't you? But I'm serious. What?
Girl has
Does
ADHD.
she do? But I'm seriously can't sit still, you know? Why else would I have joined 6 sports teams in school?
Holy shit, girl.
When did you have time? 6?
That's right.
Yeah, track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. The big one?
Are you serious?
Head. Makoto, I think I got Alzheimer's. How does she forget her own sport?
I have no idea.
Your main sport is swimming, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, you got it. I don't even care what stroke it is. Just get me in a pool under the blue sky. Isn't it hard to do that many sports, even for you? Like, when do you have the time?
Well,
If I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. And I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try. She actually genuinely does have ADHD.
She does, yeah.
Challenge?
cause I mean,
What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's having to fight and struggle and give it all you've got to reach the top. It's that excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss.
but
When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know? I really got into sports, so I can't really relate to what she's talking about.
Makoto, you're too baby for sports.
But I can tell the reason Hina was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. So, that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop. The highest
She's so
mountaintop?
badass.
okay.
I'm talking about gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold, even if it means I'm super
She got a little
gold
British
spaz.
there.
She did. Did she just call herself a spaz? Again? Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? If you have a goal, why are you standing around making excuses?
Huh?
Excuses?
Just a second.
Hey! When did I ever make excuses? Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now with no way out. But if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here?
Oh,
Wow. That's a challenge. You just made an official challenge.
yeah, totally.
But I think you're right. If I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. If I want to become a genius of effort, I bet Ian Thorpe said something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just cause we're stuck in here. Alright, I think I'm gonna do some push-ups in my room. Like, maybe around 1,000 or something. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. She recovered exactly as fast as strong as I would have expected.
You gotta love it.
Good for her. You got skills or
They got more skill points.
Once we were done, I headed back to my room for a little while and proceeded to die because I once again swam in cold water.
Pass out right on top of Ricardo, the bedroom cat.
I'm getting chills. This is Yuri. That tweet is so true. It is us. Kind of feel dizzy.
Hang on. Let me grab my phone. I totally blanked on where I put my phone, so I look back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. To distract himself so that, yeah, you know what? So, what about it?
Ted. Can't help it. I need sleep.
Time for sleepies.
Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I felt like my body had reached its limit. As I dropped onto my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit.
And when I got to the bottom of that bottomless pit, I landed right on Becky, the bedroom cat.
Damn. Poor Becky, she deserved better. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow.
And that's who the 5th class trial is for. Becky, the bedroom cat.
Damn.
Work time, back to the grind. Yeah. Enjoy.
Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness.
Oh, bro. That was me the whole time I had that upper respiratory infection.
Oh, yeah. Same. Which is all to say, I was literally dying.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream.
Oh my god.
Thank you for the follow.
That Nagito laugh is so loud. Is it gonna say more?
Explosion.
Okay, stop. I was restless. He makes sounds. Nah. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream.
Oh, yeah.
And within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
Hey.
I understand.
Oh, it's himself. That voice. It's so familiar. Could it perhaps be me? It's...
I understand.
Bro, give me some more of that ASMR shit. Damn. It's me.
I understand.
Yeah.
Do you?
Understand everything.
Does he perhaps understand?
I think he understands everything.
My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
I'll stay here. I want to stay here. What am I trying to say?
Hope.
What do you mean?
Thank you for the what do you mean?
The hope.
And
It's for help.
that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
Bro is dying.
Zoom in.
My dream just now. What? So strange. Huh?
You might want to take off your sweater.
Dun, dun, dun!
Ted. Oh dear. Ted.
Triple Ted. Quadruple Ted.
Quintuple head.
Yeah. Okay.
Was it good for you?
Kyoko?
Triple Ted. Another one.
What the?
Did he pass out before the mastermind attacked?
Yes.
So he
did.
screamed, then he just passed out?
Yes.
That's so
and
funny.
Look who saved his ass.
That's so funny.
Many
What
Teds.
did you say?
And he's
Passed out
dead.
again.
Ugh. Every day is peaceful, every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days, days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality. That's what the right wants.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Mastermind liberal confirmed.
No, I mean, yeah, we've been doing that. Is it
The baby,
baby?
how would you react to being
woken up by a killer while you're sick? Honestly, yeah. I just think
I don't
it's
know,
funny.
actually. That's a good question.
I feel like
Ding
if
dong, ding
you're
dong.
in a killing game and then somebody's standing over you with a knife, you would react, not pass out.
Yeah.
Just the fact that he did is just funny to me.
Gurn.
Gurn. It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes.
Ah.
I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy.
I genuinely think he was drugged.
They had all disappeared in the night. You think he got roofied?
I think something definitely happened. He got drugged in some way that took all day to affect him and then went away after he slept. That's a little too convenient to just be some random sickness.
That's true, but I also wonder why.
I think the mastermind planned to kill him because he was posing too much of a problem.
But that's my initial thought too, but I feel like if the mastermind had done that, wouldn't that like break the rules that they had set out?
But I think they're losing it at this point too. I think at this point they're losing it. Like they're losing their cool because nothing's going the way they planned. I genuinely think he got drugged.
I can definitely jump on the fact that he most likely got drugged. I don't think it was with the intention to kill him though. I think the mastermind...
Maybe with the intention to frame him?
Either to frame him or to do that thing that the mastermind does where they build up hope just to create despair afterwards.
I think it was either the intention to kill him or frame him. Also, Yuri, aren't you supposed to be working, you silly?
And those secure eyes, sometimes your adrenaline crashes enough to make you crash. That's true. I think I'm gonna go with the framing. Definitely the framing.
Yeah.
All that was left was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I'd caught either. It was also...
The dream I had.
What the hell is that?
Yeah, it was totally a bug, Makoto. Totally a bug.
That's your inner
You didn't
voice.
get drugged at all.
I mean, you know, that you know what? That theory would absolutely make sense because if, like, let's say, for example, the drug was meant for somebody else, Makoto's luck would 100% absolutely make it so that he would end up being drugged.
Yeah.
So
also, bear in mind what happens next.
Yes.
The mastermind probably drugged Makoto to prepare for what happens next, because knowing Makoto's luck, Makoto would find some way to witness what happens next if he wasn't drugged.
Exactly. I mean, was it even really a dream? But also, how did Kyoko, like, know to come to help him?
She might have followed the mastermind. Maybe she spotted them and followed them.
That, or again, it's just Makoto's luck.
That, or Kyoko was coming to tell Makoto what she found.
Oh, true, yeah. I was desperate to recall it. Same Makoto. I scrambled to grab onto fragments of the dream and reel them up from the depths of my memory.
Yes to which one, David?
That's right. I remember last night. I was dying in bed because I swam twice with Hina. Came down
Yes
with a
to all of
fever.
it? That's fair.
I couldn't quite get to sleep. And I heard a voice. I didn't really understand. But then...
A luchador wrestler attacked me in my sleep and Kyoko saved me.
all of a sudden I was awake.
I do genuinely think he got drugged.
There was a strange person standing next to me, next to my bed, wearing a mask. I think he did get drugged. And they were holding
Yeah.
A knife!
No!
I want to say I fought them off, but I'm pretty sure I passed out like a bitch.
That's what he said.
I felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with fever. I was somewhere so far away, watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember exactly what happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly.
That's we'll go with that, Makoto. It
That's
had
my
nothing to do
fan
with
fiction,
Kyoko
I'm
saving
going
your
with
ass.
it.
Had nothing to do with Kyoko saving your ass like the queen she is.
After that, things go black again. Next thing I remember, Kyoko was there. My bed is really low, damn. What would she have been doing in my
Maybe he'd
room?
fallen out of bed at that point. Maybe he like rolled out of bed.
That's what a strange dream. No, was it really a dream? How could I possibly find out either way? I should look for more clues. Open the desk drawer and... Huh? It's empty. There's nothing inside. Wait, nothing inside? That's strange. Because it definitely wasn't before. Positive I put the knife I got from Toko in there.
No!
Wait, that means...
We need to see this again.
Yes, we do.
He could have literally just said the knife that the luchador wrestler had.
The knife they told
Yeah,
me
it was
to
definitely to frame him.
to get the knife.
Yeah.
I knew it. I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, this all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? Who was that behind the mask? Why was Kyoko? What the hell is going on?
You're too baby to understand.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. Time to get the brain cells together. Then I can talk to everyone else about it.
That's what he said. We didn't even need to read that.
Nope.
Let's go!
Wasn't he out for like a whole day?
No, he was out for the night.
Oh.
Which is why I think he was drugged. He didn't even shower.
Hey, Makoto.
Ah, Makoto. Yep, that's Makoto. Sure as the sky's blue. Hey, where's everyone? You really had me worried, you know? What happened to you last night? Worried?
'Cause
Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been, murked. I mean, I'm not...
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not that actually happened. I mean, nobody here would
You
wanna,
You good?
No, I had a stroke, I'm sorry. So anyway, what were you doing? Were you jerking
Too
it?
much towel treatment.
I didn't feel good, so I went to
They
bed.
say that's what could happen.
I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why did you come get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
okay.
Let's go meet up with everyone else, then they can tell you about it. So, is everyone waiting for me somewhere else or something?
That's right.
Oh yeah! We all stayed up the whole night. The whole night? I lost the rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So, you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Okay, sure. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. Gym? Why is everyone in the gym? Oh, is this because the thing?
Uh-huh. Just, yeah, the thing.
And the entire night.
Let's go!
Nice. You need to oil your hinges.
Kind of a sound effects person.
Door, through a door, through a door.
In we go.
Ah, there he is.
Huh?
This
Oh,
is
hey,
worse than
Makoto.
being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral all at once.
What?
Jeez. To show up now like it's no big deal.
You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed. Just like Hina said, everyone was there, besides Kyoko. And then I noticed they'd formed a circle around something.
More of a square, but okay.
As soon as I saw what that something was, what the fuck? Before I could catch myself, I'd cried out.
I even said a swear.
Damn.
It's not very bottomly of me. Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing?
Why is
What does it look like?
Byakuya looking
We're
like that?
dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
No idea. Dead.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
Relax. There's no danger.
Dead.
Yeah, you say that, but
That was horrifying.
what is that? What are you guys doing? Pro horror forming. Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say you're tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
What?
Idiot. If you hadn't been sleeping in, you'd already know what's going on.
Hey, come on.
Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Byakuya found this little fella laying around. Then we tore it apart.
That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try to talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word.
You're saying he wasn't moving at all?
I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still, Monokuma laid there motionless. I gathered up everyone as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process.
It was Master's stroke of genius. A chance to find out what made Monokuma tick.
One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. Yeah, we know who made him. It's leagues beyond any normal remote control toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that?
About that.
Anyway.
But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden?
I thought maybe he'd malfunction, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart.
So if he didn't break down...
So in other words...
Then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind. Something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility.
Something unexpected? They were probably so scared of Master, they ran away in terror. No, I doubt that.
No,
Oh, maybe they got sick or something.
they were kind of in the middle of something.
But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that, if not the mastermind? Bro, it's a recording.
Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary.
That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right?
Hey.
Hey guys, I don't think now's a good time for light conversation.
You know?
I just found something. What is it?
It's a bomb.
It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure.
What?
A bomb?
That's super bad. We need to get rid of it.
Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off. Motion sensor? For serious? Oh, I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, ain't you?
That's sexist. I'm fine. I'm totally fine.
You're so not fine. You're all...
Oh, I probably should have mentioned. The motion sensor is off right now.
God damn it, Byakuya.
Hang on just a sec. There's a bug on my window and I gotta get rid of it.
I mean, you
Ooh,
could,
now it's on my desk.
you could let the bug live.
No, it's a mosquito.
Ew. That's what happens
Big
when you live
mosquito.
by a river.
Yes, it is. Oh, I didn't. I don't think I read that, but whatever.
God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on! The century's just getting started. Don't call the race already. No, she's right.
Whatever. Just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it's gonna not do anyone good.
It's not gonna do anyone good.
Oh, yeah. Good call.
Well,
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good.
That's a big bomb.
That is a big bomb.
Hit up with the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at that point. My eyes were glued to Monokoma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Is it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? But what could have been when I thought about it? Couldn't help
Yeah?
but think back to the night before,
That's a reasonable conclusion, I'd say.
being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto? Huh?
hey.
Don't us. Did you hear a thing we just said?
Huh? So that's a no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? I'm sorry. We were saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now?
And we've decided to continue
Continue.
our offensive assault. Continue, I said.
Continue.
I like flipped the T upside down in my head. And we've decided to continue our offensive assault.
It's all clear
To
now.
try to uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're going to break into the headmaster's room.
Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind
Naturally.
appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree?
But if the mastermind comes while we're in there...
What?
If you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself.
No, we're gonna live in the chicken coop.
Thank you for the raid, Faye!
Thank you for the raid, Faye. How was your stream?
Welcome, Raiders! What'd you play? How was your stream? What did you do? What did you see? What did you say? What did you
Eat
speak? Hang on.
with all the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6.
Ah, chicken number 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 chickens.
Such ignorance.
This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
Bit longer than planned, and you were playing Final Fantasy XII. Very nice.
Very nice.
How far did you? I barely remember anything about that game, but how far did you get?
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
So what are you going to do? Are you going to run away, or are you going to fight?
Ted. You're right. I'll go with you.
It's all clear now.
Okay then, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. Sell side content before endgame now? That's fair.
I'll follow you anywhere, Master. To all the ends of the earth. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
Don't worry, she will.
About that.
I'll do this. I can do this. I'm a man, and I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side.
We each found determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school.
Done, done, done. I have to pee. Quick potty break.
Hi, Blake.
Yeah, I gotta pee. I'm sorry. I'll be right
Okay,
back.
I'll get some foodies then.
Okay, I'll go onto the BRB screen then. Let me pause the game so that
You survived pee-pee town.
I didn't deedy doodle.
Dee doodle.
Okay. Headmaster's room.
80
The music
degrees.
room.
80 degrees of what? Pee-pee?
80 degrees Fahrenheit. No, I was talking about how nice it is.
Oh,
80 degrees Fahrenheit, you dum-dum.
it's cold here. Rattle, rattle.
Rattle, rattle. It's locked, as expected.
What are you gonna do? Sorry, I'm eating.
I'll read Makoto for you for now. Isn't it obvious? We're going to tear this door off its hinges. Wait, but the rules say we've seen that the mastermind
What
isn't
is
watching us.
Fahrenheit?
Those don't matter anymore.
But
like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up when we were in there,
So, in other words,
then we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
hey,
Okay, sure, but
what?
we've come this far. We can't back down now. We agreed that this is what we have to do, so we have to do it. So beautiful.
I mean,
We're serious.
What the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
I only speak
Actually-
universal measurements. Also like Fahrenheit.
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. Then we'll need something sturdy of our own. Oh, what about that one thing? The thing in the tool shed.
oh, so
Pickaxe.
then.
Oh yeah, the pickaxe.
I see.
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time? No, Rin is eating right now, so I'm taking over voicing characters for them.
Except Makoto.
Now then, Toko, what time is it?
I figured
Well,
you got a job.
when we
Just
left the
kidding.
gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. So it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here before 9:01.
What?
That's straight up unreasonable.
She can do it.
Myself?
Naturally.
Surely you'd like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's you and me time,
I said I
Master,
was
then
eating.
yeah. Yeah, Rin said they were eating. Maybe if you paid attention, Gunter.
Damn. Called out.
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long, and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Unacceptable! With that, Toko ran off, loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
Hey.
You were, though. You just said, welcome back, Arya.
Yup.
You literally just said, welcome back, Arya. Also, Rin said they were going to get food while we were... You're silly, Gunter. You're silly.
Damn. Gunter erasing me from his mind. I see how it is.
For serious, though, are we going to knock this door down? Yeah, but they said it after I arrived, Gunter. They said it after we arrived. Like, after they came back, which was way after I came back. You heard my 80 degrees comment, but you didn't hear that.
Damn.
Silly. No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
I don't exist
If
in
you
Gunter's
spend
mind.
all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
And that's why Kyoko and Byakuya are both his tops. Rin's voice is the... No, it's not.
Damn, you silencing me now? Damn.
No, you literally make as much noise as I do. I'm looking at the capture readout right now.
Wow. Being silenced. You heard it here, chat.
Gunter's making excuses.
Hey,
I think he's calling you out.
Am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us.
Overcome.
Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly... Bro, you have not stopped talking since we started this. I'm all flubbust. No. I'm totally flapstaff. Fap sauce?
Oh my
Gross.
God.
Where'd that come from? Wait, Genocide Jill? Where'd you come from?
You called for me and so I appeared.
Hello! It's the wondiferous, murdiferous fiend here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile and a tongue that goes down to here.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe? No, you seeping imbecile. The pickaxe. Wow, he called her a seeping
He
imbecile.
did.
I'm gonna have to remember that. That's a good one. Seeping imbecile. Oh, master, you wound me with your executive level barbs. Bishwa, here comes the bloody nose. Seriously though, did you already forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for the old memory. Bro, she doesn't share memories with Toko.
She
Exactly.
She should definitely get omega-3s though.
Yeah, but I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Yeah, we did.
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Okay, I finished eating. I'm gonna put my thing away. Keep reading.
Okay. Ah! The light bulb just went on!
I see.
That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. All right, we've solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left. I'm actually going to wait here for Rin because this one mystery that's left is super important, and I want them to be here for it. So there. Look at that disassociating emoji. That is so dissociative. Oh my god, like the.
Is you good?
I waited for you. How does memories not?
How do
they're
memories not transfer. Oh, and she'll share a single brain cell. She has
David pretty much explained it.
Yeah,
the mind builds walls.
She has the ID, and Toko is. I'm sorry, not Toko. Jill is a protector for Toko's mind, so she does not. Toko does not recollect stuff that disturbs her.
Exactly.
Because Jill blocks it for her.
We've solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left.
One more mystery.
Yep. Now we just need to find out the identity of Object X.
Damn.
So,
Now what are you talking about?
Did you already forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life. I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden.
What? What did you find?
Or did you hear me? I said corpse.
A corpse?
Yep.
That's right. I found a corpse in the garden.
Found a corpse in the garden?
Did she find a corpse in the garden?
I think she found a corpse in the garden.
But guys, did she find a corpse in the garden?
She may have discovered a garden and then there's a corpse in there.
Maybe she discovered a corpse in the garden? A body?
A body?
In a place where flowers grow?
Is that a dead body?
Oh my god, is that a dead body?
Oh my lord.
Can someone hit exclamation point clip, please?
I got that. Oops, I don't got that. I got that now. Give them some good stuff so they don't miss out. I know, right?
Oh my god. Oh.
This game.
Oh, okay.
Is you good?
What did you say?
Well then, before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into.
Come on.
We're going to the garden.
Okay.
Done.
As soon as we entered the garden, dramatic screen. I saw it. I didn't want to, but I saw it. It's a corpse.
Oh my god, is that a dead body?
I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face.
Makoto?
Wrong game. And there was a knife. Buried.
But this is Makoto.
In their stomach up to the hilt. You're right, this is Makoto.
What the fuck?
Are they really dead? Is that the person
but...
Kyogo was talking about? I think so.
Is it?
It's a corpse, Byakuya.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere within the school.
Damn.
Watch out for them.
Just to make things clear. Last night, I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. Because, you know, it's been like 10 minutes since I rehearsed this. And whoever that was, they're now a corpse in the garden. In the whisper meme.
But did Genocide Jill find a corpse in the garden?
I don't know why, but now they're lying dead in front of me. As a corpse in the garden.
That Genocide Jill found. I told ya! There's a corpse hanging out here!
No way!
Are they
I need
really
to wipe my glasses.
dead? Is this really a dead body?
When I was having... Oh my god, is that a dead body? When I was having my moment, I accidentally touched the lens to my glasses. This chapter literally makes me stroke out sometimes, though.
I can
just
tell.
Because of how it is.
It's only been an hour. We haven't even gotten to the chickens yet.
What?
You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find.
Be ever so careful. I will never know what
Be
to
ever so
do
careful.
without you. Ted. Investigation time.
Notice we did not get a Monokuma file.
We didn't even get a dead body announcement.
That, oh my god. Knowing, with knowledge of the future, that totally makes it obvious. You know what I mean?
It does. Knowledge of the future. We need to find out who this actually is.
I'm the ultimate clairvoyant because I know exactly how this is going to play out.
You
I
have-
remember everything about this one.
You have a 30% accuracy rate. There's no way to tell There's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that.
Is you good, my dude?
No, not good. There's a fucking corpse in the garden.
Did Genocide Jill find it? Did she find a corpse in the garden? Did you find it, girl? Did you find it?
Why didn't Byakuya do that for her? Like, damn. And with the white coat they're wearing, it makes it impossible to tell the body itself. The victim is a total mystery. Just take off the mask!
Total mystery!
Just take off the mask! Bro. But one thing I do know is that it's a corpse in the garden. Is that whoever
I'm going to show you this very same flashback that I've had 5,000 fucking times since this chapter started.
They spent a lot of money on this particular image. They need you to see it, okay? This was $600 right here.
Hold on.
Is that whoever this is? They attacked me last night in my room? But why? Why are they a corpse in the garden? How did they wind up dead in here?
Their heart isn't beating. They're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete
You
stop.
don't fucking
That's what
say.
it means to be dead. I don't know if any of you know what that actually means. Even though we've seen like 10 dead bodies up to this point. I'm not sure any of you are smart enough to figure out that that means that they're actually
I
dead.
would goddamn hope the body is dead when there's a fucking knife sticking right in them.
Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their
You don't say, Byakuya!
I'm stroking out.
Don't fucking say!
I'm stroking out. Actually, it's pink.
It is pink, sir. Thank you for
Are you
acknowledging that.
Do you know your colors, Byakuya?
I think he's colorblind.
It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Also, it's pink. I was lying before. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue.
Unveil. I'm pretty sure it's a girl at least. I think I can make out their tits from here.
How can you tell?
I literally just told you I can make out her fucking tits. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Really? Then it could be.
Okay then. Let's just tear the mask clean up.
Oh, thank you, Jill. That's you.
Wait, don't.
But by the time he called out, it was already too late. Toko's hand shot out toward the mask.
No, she doesn't actually, and you'll see why.
And the next instant,
boom!
There was a blinding light and a deafening roar.
Everybody else is just standing there, and she's going.
The body blew up. Kazuichi, is that you?
Wow.
That's my favorite frame from that game. It blew up. He's freaking out. Look at that.
He's crashing out.
Oh my god,
bad.
he's crashing out. It blew up and blew up. My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out. He's so baby. I mean, I think Jill enjoyed the explosion. She's not crazy. But then...
Come on.
Hurry up! Put out the fire!
As my cautiousness attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water.
Sploosh! Come on, dump the water on it.
Okay. Why am
couldn't
I
you
doing
have
it?
done Byakuya?
What did you say?
Why couldn't you have done it, Byakuya?
The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Imagine if you
Protagonist
missed.
syndrome, right? And he just completely drenched Byakuya.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Sploosh.
it literally said sploosh, even though I said it like 5 minutes ago. I think that needs more than. I agree, it needs more than one bucket.
Oh no, is that a charred corpse in the garden?
Oh my god, is that a charred body?
Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning flesh. I guess that took care of it.
What the hell, man?
It exploded?
What did you
I
say?
had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body...
What?
It's burnt to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man!
Don't compare it to a steak.
I got a little shaggy with him there, didn't
Oh,
I?
you did. I'll never be able to eat steak again. But now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was?
That was the intent! Who isn't here right now?
Kyoko.
What?
If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be.
The body's type of situation where it burned on the outside, raw on the inside. Ew!
Yeah, for sure. Well,
There's only,
I want to tell so bad, but I can't.
there's only one person missing.
It's Kyoko.
Kyoko! Then that dead body. It's not Kyoko, but I like where your thought went. Oh, Kippy!
Spoiler alert, y'all. It is not, in fact, Kyoko.
That is not Kyoko.
A button.
Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko.
But
I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words,
The mastermind.
What?
The mastermind?
what the heck?
Come on, there's no way. The mastermind got charbroiled? Get serious. I agree. Normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right?
But
That corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said?
So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
what the heck?
He said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't.
I would not consider late 30s to be middle-aged, Hito.
Nope.
Especially when you are in your fucking 20s. Then,
Exactly.
could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is the teenage... I had a stroke. Is the teenage girl Kyoko? Oh, is it the teenage girl? That's why. I was like, what is happening? Is it the teenage girl
Mukuro
Kyoko talking
Ikusaba.
about?
the 16th student hiding somewhere within the school. Watch out for her.
I would not say late 30s is middle-aged. I would say that 50 is middle-aged. And it technically is.
Because it's 50. I 100, the ultimate despair.
You gotta do it, you gotta do it, you gotta do it. This is your one chance.
Fine, I will do it my way.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak. What?
Wow.
It was my one chance.
What are you talking about?
The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school.
What?
I think you'd better tell us everything you know.
He's so mad. Well, Kyoko...
Hope speak. Hope speak. Hope speak.
I hope
Look at what Gunter said.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope Speak. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in the school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
Do you think
Watch out for her.
Mukuro Ikusaba is somewhere in the school?
Do you think maybe she's the 16th student?
Do you think she's ultimate despair?
Do you think we should watch out for her?
Do you think that corpse in the garden is still there?
Do you think Toko found the corpse?
Do you think Sayaka broke her wrist?
That one will always get me.
I don't know why.
If you ever, just because of how frickin' funny it was the first time we played.
Is this the last class trial?
Perhaps.
Ultimate despair. Oh my god.
That's our next stream. That's our next stream name.
Ultimate despair.
Because I think we gotta do Trial 5 all at once because it all comes at you so fast.
Yeah,
you know?
I do, actually. Sounded like Kyoko thinks Mukuro
Ikusaba
is the mastermind.
The 16th student hiding somewhere within the school.
Watch out for her.
Imagination! Thank you for the redeem, Gunter. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that.
What?
I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here, and she's a female, that would match the body's characteristics.
That phrase, ultimate despair, sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl Mukuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair.
You're piecing
and
it
we should
together.
watch out for her, and she's the 16th student, and she's hiding somewhere within the school? But if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how'd she wind up burnt to a crisp?
What the heck?
None of this makes any sense to just suddenly show up and then die.
Bro's pretty.
His one brain cell is overworked and underpaid.
I love the meta.
I think we'd better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is.
Overworked and underpaid. Ah, hey, wait.
What?
Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko?
Oh yeah, she got totally blown up, didn't she? Forget about her. I think we're better off without her at this point.
No, she's fine. Oh, she survived.
Oh, damn it.
What just happened, Master?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen.
I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live.
Ma'am! Shouldn't you be at least somewhat charred right now?
What the heck?
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. You know, I don't
know.
like how Hiro talks about Sakura, but I hate him a little less after analyzing his character this time.
Because he said last stream that his personality was solidified. So now they know who he is at this point.
Oh my god. No, but like,
That's so
after
funny.
after analyzing his character a little bit more this time, like, I think he actually tries. You know what I mean?
He does.
Like, he tries so hard, but he's dumb as a brick.
He tries so hard. And sometimes he gets far.
No, he doesn't.
But in the end, doesn't really matter.
It never did to begin with Yasuhiro Haga fucking Kure. You know I'm right.
Are you, though? Let's investigate the body.
Could it be?
The mastermind just got master land. Never mind.
That
I
master
take it all back.
landmine.
I take it all back.
Wow.
Hang on.
How can a hopeless person like Hito exist in Hope Speak Academy? He's the ultimate clairvoyant. All he has to do is take a puff out of a and there you go. He can see the future.
How about that?
Pretty good, right? That one's going in the joke book of my. Never mind.
Oh,
never
joke
mind.
book
Everything
of his
nice.
soul.
Everything nice I ever said about you, Yasuhiro Haga fucking Kure, I take it all back now.
Stop hiding, Byakuya.
I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. Regardless, I can't help but wonder who it was. Things are growing more interesting by the minute. You know, he is fucking panicking on the inside right now.
Oh, absolutely. He's shitting himself. He's gonna.
Toko, are you okay?
He's gonna piss his diaper. I saw something out of the corner of my eye, just for a second. Future seeing thing, I ain't buying it. He did not predict a single thing correct.
No, he did.
Or was he too high
He
to do
predicted
anything?
No. He predicted the most important thing correct. And I cannot tell you what that is because it would spoil the entire game.
Yeah. We'll tell you what it is after.
Yep.
It's a corpse, isn't it? Well, I guess so. You guess? Which is it? Is it a dead body or not? It's a dead body.
No, it's Gunter.
But he did it already
If
and
we
we saw
tell
it?
if we tell you what he predicted,
No, it's
it's about the outcome of the game.
It's the mastermind.
He did make a prediction on stream, like, I think 2 streams ago. Or a stream ago.
Yeah. 3. No, it was like more than that. It was like after trial.
Yeah.
Trial 3.
And that does turn out to be correct, but you don't know that it's correct until after the game.
And we cannot tell you what it is because it would give away the ending.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, you heard it in passing, but you don't remember it, so we can't tell you what it is.
There's a few things that Hiro has said from beginning to end that is actually accurate.
Correct.
But we just like to meme on him.
Yes.
I hate this. I hate it. I'm not gonna look at it. I don't want to faint again. Can remember.
Don't worry, Toko, there's no blood.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, we don't want that either. So I think it's best you don't look.
So exactly. So there's. It's best if we don't tell you because you don't remember it now. You know what I mean?
Everyone is dying. Why is this happening?
Poor girl's crashing out.
She's crashing out. Even the explosion was done perfectly, though. I gotta hand it to whoever did it. Is it wrong to admire that kind of skill?
Nah.
We should take a close look at the body one more time. Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body at all. I'm not Kyoko after all. I wouldn't even know what I'm looking for.
I'll look at the thing on the ground last. Wow, the explosion blew the titties right off.
Yep. Hold on. There's something on the ground here. Wow.
Are you serious?
Wow. Wow. Something on next to the body. It's a key? Is it what key Kyoko is it what key to Kyoko? Whoa! I'm stroking out! Is it what Kyoko took from Monokuma?
Are you good?
No, suffering. Life is pain.
Hold on.
That's me. That's literally me. Why are you marking that?
Because I want to get that one, like, with my own timing. It's my day with the brain cell, Faye.
It is.
It's fine.
Is your gay with the brain cell?
That's not what I said.
That's what I heard. But what did you steal?
What did you steal? Oh, that's you.
That is Makoto Naegi. That is Kyoko Kiriguri. I stole this.
No.
What?
I'm crashing out now.
I think Yuri has the brain cell, honestly. Donates money. Thank you, Faye. You're so generous.
Oh my
I will
God,
consume
I
this
stole
brain
this.
cell. A key?
No, it's a Kyoko. Oh my God.
Why did that tickle me? When looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It's a Kyoko-shaped key. It's shaped like Monokuma. This is probably the
Monokyoko.
only... I hate that.
I also hate it.
It's probably the only Kion of its kind on Earth. Take mine too. I feel like I need everybody's brain cells. To be fair, I had 2 doctor's appointments today, and they took so many liquids from my body, so I'm just dying, I think.
So many liquids.
Yeah, because they took my blood and they took my urine.
I hate that you phrased it like that.
My liquids. That's right. Kishi's soul was shaped like Monokuma.
Shaped like a Monokuma.
This isn't anything like that. This looks like a USB key. Then this key is to the headmaster's porn stash.
What?
What is it? Did you find something?
I found a key.
I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly do? You like how I'm taking our words as copy edits?
Yes, as you should.
I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to?
Imano Kiyakun. Oh my god.
Manokia?
So
I hate you. I hate that you did that.
I hate that sound came out of my mouth. So even you don't know, huh?
Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task.
I'm not gonna say that. Go on.
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked.
Go on.
So in other
The biolab, the data center, and the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the 2nd floor. It's in your hands.
So I'm your errand boy now?
But I know what it opens, so I'm gonna go and do it the right way.
Will
I'm
the
not
game
gonna
let
try
you, though?
any of the other doors.
Will the game let
It
you,
damn
though?
well better.
And before the game's like, nah, bitch. Can't do that.
I know what it opens, so I'm gonna go open the door.
Gonna go open the door. Door to the data center was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I insert the key I found in the garden into the keyhole. When I insert the key into the keyhole, it came
When I
unlocked.
put the damn key into the door,
It fits!
it came unlocked.
It came unlocked. Now there's jizz all over the keyhole. Anyway, I'd managed to unlock the data center.
Yay!
I guess all that running around paid off.
What running around? Oh, Makoto.
I have to go tell everyone else. I immediately headed back to the garden, where we found that corpse that Toko had found.
Wait, but there's a corpse in the garden?
A charred one. It smells like barbecue.
Ooh, barbecue ribs? So you're back. How'd it go?
Found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center on the 4th floor. We should check it out.
Then we can get into the data center now?
That's what unlocking the door means, Hiro.
But why did the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out.
Yep, let's go.
I think you should probably leave someone with the dead body.
Oh my god,
Here we are.
Is that a charcoal? Looks like the door's still unlocked. So, oh my god, they left Hiro with the body. So, when you open that door, there's not gonna be like another huge kaboom or anything, right? Oh my god,
You're
they left
asking that
Toko with the body?
question now?
Go on.
Don't worry. We have Makoto.
What?
This whole thing is making me choke out. I'm sorry. It's in your hands.
Again?
It means I trust you.
I feel like Byakuya is just
That was the
clocking.
truth. No, that was the truth. I think Byakuya was telling the truth right there.
Don't worry, Toko
He
won't
does,
do
in
anything
fact,
about
trust
it.
Makoto.
It's true, she won't do anything. No, I meant like, I feel like
No.
he's playing up, he's like relying on Makoto's luck for something.
Yeah, he is, for sure.
It's an-
But he also does trust him now, I think.
That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. Like a condom.
No,
Oh,
they didn't leave Toko with the
They
body.
just left the corpse by itself.
That's what I'm saying.
Master told... Master told you he'd trust me. Master told you that. Well, don't let it go to your head. I'm so not happy about any of this.
Where's everybody else? Oh, they're over
They're
there.
chilling. I reached out to put my hand on the door. Closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind.
Why is Makoto becoming
With
Hina?
a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door.
I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind.
Pray to God that there was nothing on the other side, Ted.
We were writing slam
Nothing
poetry
happened.
for a second there.
After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. Oh my God, it's the computer center. In a word, the room was strange.
Strange.
I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room was extra strange.
I miss Kyoko.
Like, super strange. Like, peculiar. Was it?
Okay.
Oh, that seemed
It's
important.
literally just him saying how strange it is and how fearful it is and blah, blah, blah.
Oh, the room was filled with dread.
Yeah. He's literally just repeating himself over and over and over again.
What?
Hey, that's...
Hiro extended a trembling hand and pointed.
It's a map.
It's a map of the
Look
world.
at all those monitors! Oh, he's looking at the monitors.
Huh. Oh. Look what they're showing. Oh my God, is that a picture of somebody's bed?
Yeah. It's the cameras from the school.
I know. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school.
Kodo smoked some of Hiro's stuff he did.
The dorms, the classrooms, the bathroom, the closet.
The rec room, the pool.
The bathroom. This is a security room.
It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera.
Security room.
All the cameras in the school feed back to this room.
The security room.
And they're displayed here.
Security room.
They need to, like, the
Security
translation.
room.
I know, but the translation like reads like one of my fanfics from like 2007.
Ooh, that means when they're bathing, they were yeah, there are.
Yeah. No, there are no cameras in the bathrooms. Oh, but in the bathhouse, no, there's no camera in the bathhouse either. So, and there's no cameras in their bathrooms. The mastermind made sure of that, actually.
Yeah.
The mastermind does not want to see them poop poop pee pee, but they do want to see them
mastermind
fucky.
is the mastermind may be an evil psychopath, but they're not a perv. Is basically the long and the short.
Which
of
is
it.
hilarious because they absolutely 100% are a perv.
Yes. So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us.
It's the security room.
To watch us.
It's the security room.
It's all clear.
The mastermind's private room, without a doubt.
It's the security room.
The mastermind security room. I guess that makes sense. Mastermind was here. Are we just gonna ignore the Monokuma door? Watching us.
Then I think this settles it. The body in the garden.
That Toko
If
found.
they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mukuro Ikusaba, and she was the mastermind.
Interesting. Then the mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead?
It would seem so. But for serious?
It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. The mastermind is dead? I can't wrap my head around that. That doesn't seem possible. Because, I mean, that body. Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. I don't think getting stabbed is considered a natural death, Makoto.
Look at
Who was it that? So who
Oh my
was...
god.
So who was it... Oh, I did read it right. So
Bro.
who was it that?
So who what?
Who was it that?
Oh, who was it that attacked him? I think he's trying to say.
Okay.
They could have naturally fallen onto a knife. But if the mastermind really is dead, that means we can finally get out of this hellhole.
How about that?
We gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on.
That's enough.
No. We have to check this area thoroughly first. But what about the exit? If the mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, We need to find out why the mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered. What? Murdered?
So you think so too, huh? This idiocy exhausts me, indeed.
The state of that corpse makes it plain as day. There is absolutely no doubt. The mastermind was murdered.
But
Murdered?
Why's it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it?
Such
That's
ignorance.
exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and the identity of the mastermind.
I'm telling you.
Now do you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again. The mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here.
Okay then, let's begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind. We'll start with this.
There is really a ridiculous number of monitors here. And the mastermind's been using them all to spy on us. As long as I have this. Huh? Look at Master go. It's like a feast for the eyes. Now, how much is monthly membership? Head.
I'm gonna need you to never speak again.
Silence, peasant. The door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? Perhaps the Monokuma head center?
Rattle, rattle!
No luck. Bad luck. Door's locked, huh? What if you used the key that opened this room? Toko, something's wrong when Jill is more sane. One of you two. Exactly.
I'm telling ya!
Exactly. Let's give it a try, just in case.
Rattle, rattle.
Rattle, rattle!
Nope, no good. Won't even fit the keyhole. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us.
Are they dead though?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Can't stop thinking about the door with Monokuma's picture on it. But worrying about it's not gonna do me any good. Hina's right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs, nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on.
They're all on, but they seem to be locked.
So, what? We can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in.
That's not how it works.
What century are you from? Mastermind...
I love how slowly Toko started talking more though.
Yeah, I know, yeah. Mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network. And Alter Ego...
You may well be right about that.
What?
But there's no point in thinking about it now.
You're right. There's nothing showing up on this one.
Huh? Hey look! Next to that TV! Is that a TV antenna?
How about that?
It is! It's just like the one my grandma uses! It's totally one of those high-def antennas!
Wait, so if we hook up that antenna, could we watch TV? Did someone say TV?
You know?
Well, well, Saturday morning Hina's here. I'm gonna sniff my finger because I stuck it in my weed stash.
Are you talking about me?
No, I was talking about my weed stash.
I thought so. I just wanted to double check. Anyway, if we can watch TV, then let's do it. Come on, come on, come on.
You know?
You're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic and you'll be quantum leaping your way into TV land before you know it. You know, Nick at Night TV land? Haha, I'm so funny.
Shut the fuck up, hero. Get your ass to work.
That's what he said.
You
That's
know?
what Hina said. That's not what Makoto said.
Huh?
Oh! Oh!
What's wrong?
Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working.
Really?
Now all we gotta do is switch it on.
What?
Then do it. Friggin' idiot mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world. And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time? And they really thought they could get away with it?
Huh? This is... It's the feed. It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring room, isn't it?
What the heck?
Huh? That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird.
You're weird. Weird in every...
I don't want to hear that from you.
every way possible. And not just weird. Super weird.
I really don't want to hear that from you.
But...
This TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how is it showing the camera feed?
Well...
Did you try changing the channel?
Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try.
Hiro went through each channel one by one. But on every channel, it was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. A trick? What kind of trick?
Actually...
I'm not sure, but...
Ah!
Huh?
What? Wait, what if? No, that would be crazy.
What?
They are a TV show. Expand upon your theory.
Take a while, you friggin' bastards!
Monokuma! How? They're supposed to be dead! Oh my god, you went so high, Discord was like, nah.
Sorry. Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even. It's been like half a day at most.
How are you alive again?
Interesting theory, Faye.
Law School is a TV show and they don't know it. Fascinating.
Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime.
Sublime.
This is what I wanted to see. The moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. And it makes me laugh. And I'm going to do it now.
Well now.
And that's that. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you.
Wow.
I want you to have way more fun in this killing game.
Can't be serious. We have to keep going.
Hi, Blue.
Hello, Blue.
No,
How are you?
we were supposed to get out of here. Get out of here. Are you still obsessed with getting out of here?
Unbelievable.
How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides,
Yep.
this life isn't all bad, you know. I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are.
Are you serious? This place is the worst.
If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
Whew, I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now.
The point?
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing us the surveillance feed? Look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely without a doubt displaying the signal coming in on the antenna.
Huh? But what does that mean? It's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here.
You know, I understand that it's important that they all give exposition, but why, after all this time, do they still buy all the bullshit Monokuma sells them hook, line, and sinker?
Yeah. I mean, they're smarter than that. They should understand what he's putting down.
At the very least, Byakuya is smarter than that.
Yeah.
unbelievable.
You're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you. This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV.
What?
Extreme!
Copy paste.
Ted. Doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning. What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this? Oh
Can't
wow,
be.
he shook.
Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? The camera feed is being broadcast? No way, that's impossible.
That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? And all you need is one weird trick that I found in hijacking the airwaves is sorry about the motorcycle.
Damn. Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
I heard a kind of creaking. But the sound was coming out of my own mind.
I feel that on a daily basis. It's fine.
He just got
It'll
his,
pass, Makoto, don't
he got
worry.
his mind literally blown. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind had begun to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know.
The Makoto blue screen of death indeed.
You did.
All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries. Even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without...
Wait a minute.
Yep.
You caught that, right?
Yeah.
Type to me what you think you caught, because I want to see if you just caught the same thing.
I mean, it ties into my theory of what I said before. Wow, why is the game speeding up all of a sudden?
I mean, yes, you're right, but what I'm saying is...
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's literally what I said, just in a different way.
Okay, sorry.
Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience, to show them true despair like they'd never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
What are you saying?
Interesting. You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy.
Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come rescue us.
Actually,
What if they already did?
Huh?
yes,
Hacks
indeed.
written
Then
ours
again,
see their
it's not really
secrets.
any of their business, right?
Are you captivated by this, Faye?
Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally, though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources.
Yep. So how good things have come this far? Well, that's the secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember?
Are you okay?
No.
What?
Of course.
There's the little business of...
Ding dong bing bong. The body has been discovered.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
I will say, this game is one hell of a slow burn, but when it picks up, it picks up.
Yeah.
Huh?
I want to see if we can get this whole case done in one stream, just so that everything that happens here is fresh on people's minds when we start the class trial. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because this is one of those ones where there's so many details and minutia that get lost if you take a break in between.
You know what I noticed though?
What?
There's so much in this game that is actually incredibly important to V3.
Yes.
And I think because we had such a huge time period between this game and V3
Yes.
that V3 kind of came out of nowhere. But
Yeah.
replaying this actually put it into perspective. Like, it's kind of crazy, actually. Class trial? Do you mean? Oh,
That's a lot of who's that I am not reading.
He do been laughing.
I'll leave the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone give it all you got, okay?
Heart-pounding
Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride.
I can't wait!
He means it.
Thank you for giving me a tiny little break, Monokuma.
And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible. The truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. Couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright.
I don't understand any of that's not hard to believe, Hero. I don't understand any of this. What's Despair Entertainment and how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought that finally we could get out of here. And plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. But what it means at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko.
What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Ikusaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means the mastermind, Mukuro Ikusaba, isn't dead. So naturally, that body can't belong to her. So it must be Kyoko. There's no other possibility.
Body is Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? No, that's not possible. Because I don't know anything about her yet. She can't die until I know stuff about her. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this.
Not like this, he says.
To have it... That's not what he said.
No, I know. I was paraphrasing.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I don't believe it. What? Oh, that's the headmaster's room. Okay. Interesting. Sorry, I got distracted by that one room that I didn't recognize. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. Whether if you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Honestly, that was the right thing to say right there.
Refuse to believe it's your responsibility to uncover the truth yourself. Is true. Why is that camera hidden behind a bush?
Oh, he said myself. I thought you were going to say that, so I skipped ahead to the next slide.
Okay.
Anyway, we better begin.
But if we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer is one of us.
It must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no.
Oh.
But you just said...
Stop.
Wow.
I don't have time to explain now. What?
I think I understand why what happens in V3 happens at all.
We can't talk about that right now.
I
You'll have to
know.
tell me after. I don't have time to explain now. There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That's how this game works, after all. Oh, this is a bop.
Well, I'd better start by checking out the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast.
The song is a bop.
The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife which went completely through the body.
What do you have?
A knife!
No!
They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered in other wounds, but these were at least several days old. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was.
I mean, the hair should give it away.
The unidentified body. Could this really be Kyoko? Yeah, but when you, burn, that burns off too, so.
Yeah, but it doesn't change the color, the purple of her hair was... We spoiled it already for you guys, but this is not Kyoko. This is not Kyoko's body. We told you guys already earlier on. It doesn't... You would still be able to see the purple of her hair. Like, that's not purple.
Or... I have no choice, I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead. Who needs to go back to the scene of the crime? Back to the garden!
Monokuma file number 5.
Okay, time to get started. I sent you a thingy thing.
You sent me a thingy thing? Hang on.
I need to check anywhere that may be important from one end to the other. Obviously, aside from the stuff that happens to.
I did not.
I've played this game 3 times, 4 times, and I've only just now clocked that.
No, I'm not a goober.
You're a goofy goober. Hi,
Button.
Thane. Sorry, I got attacked by an orange.
How dare you? I just need to do what I always do. Investigate the body.
Oh my god, is that a dead body?
Those look like fragments of something. They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure. Probably the bomb. I feel like I've seen something like that before. Classic twin moment, knowledge disappears when needed.
Yeah.
But where? Wait, was it there? I'll have to double check that later.
Fragments near the dead body.
There's a knife.
Lying on the ground.
No!
Is this the murder weapon? Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Must
My
be the
God.
knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. Couldn't
You
have been
don't
any other knife.
Fucking say!
The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. The Monokuma file said the knife went all the way through. Front and back.
Does that mean the knife caused the fatal injury?
It's a possibility. Ted. Either way, this knife looks really familiar. Was it perhaps the knife in the drawer that was taken as I was sick? We'll see this scene again because they spent a lot of money. I
It doesn't.
recognize that
Correct.
knife.
Bear in mind, think about. I want to say something, but it's kind of a spoiler as to who the dead body actually is.
You cannot see it. Also, clock the fact that that person holding the knife doesn't have a mark on their hand, but the
Correct.
corpse does. How
Also,
strange.
Clock the fact. Remember what the Monokuma file said about there being multiple puncture wounds through the body.
You can't say that. That's a dead giveaway.
It's not, actually, because some people weren't paying attention.
That's a dead giveaway.
Remember, Gunter said he doesn't remember anything from beyond 5 minutes ago.
Dead. This is getting really weird. There's just too many strange coincidences. I gotta see the scene again!
Coincidences.
Coincidence.
That's what we're calling them.
Whoever the person was in the mask that attacked me, they were holding that knife. It's the same knife from the TikTok.
Am I wrong, Gunter? Am I wrong?
That same knife was used to stab this masked person. So maybe the masked person got stabbed because they tried to attack me? Maybe it was self-defense? We're seeing the scene
Exactly,
again.
Gunter. Oh my god.
When they attacked, I was kind of in a
out.
trance. Maybe I reacted by
crashed out
grabbing
for
that
the
knife. Did I
Third
kill?
time.
Did I kill the mastermind? How did I drag their body all the way to the garden? 10. And if it was really Kyoko, did I accidentally kill Kyoko because I was in a fever fugue state? State?
Fugue.
I said so
Not
many
fugue.
wrong things in there.
Fever fugue steak.
Yep. Would you like some potatoes with your fever fugue steak? Kyoko is the one that attacked me, but why would she do that?
Fever fugue steak.
This is how I cope.
Fever.
What about chickens?
1, 2, 3, 4,
I
5.
made such a big deal about the chickens. But why the mask? Why would she hide herself and then reveal herself and then hide herself again? I don't know. Nothing makes sense.
Fever fugue steak.
No, it can't be. There's no way. I refuse to believe. Meanwhile, Byakuya is just watching him have an internal monologue. He's like, what the fuck is his bottom doing?
Basically.
If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe then I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. Into the garbage.
I can't look at the head, can I?
No,
Okay.
because the head's destroyed.
Ha!
There's something weird about this body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. They seem like they'd get in the way of normal activity. Like, how do you clean your ass with that? There's also something on the back of their hand.
I'm gonna punt you.
Ow.
Yeah.
Is this a tattoo?
On the dead body
That's found in the garden?
that Toko found
It got burned.
when
so
she's looking for a pickaxe.
I can't make I like how nobody brought up the pickaxe after that.
I know.
I can't make out the whole thing. It looks like a picture of a dog. Or something.
Woof!
I've never seen anything like that before. Tattoo on the right hand. The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened.
Let's face it, Byakuya would call Makoto a bottom, but that's only because Byakuya is a submissive top who fakes being. You know what? You clocked him, Faye.
I like that reading. I've never actually considered it.
She clocked him.
Also, the top half of the body is what?
I
Oh,
couldn't
yeah.
get from when you.
Yeah, I
Dumb.
forgot about that.
Dumb.
Wait, but why didn't the fire,
Dumb.
the sprinklers go off?
Indeed.
That's because it got set on fire and I threw the water on it. It's not what Rin was thinking about earlier, because, damn, why would Rin think that? Since I only threw water on that part, that was... Oh my god. Ugh!
Do you want me to read Makoto for
No,
a second?
I'm
you
just...
collect your brain?
No. It's just... The repetition is really frustrating. Since I only threw water on the part that was on fire, the top half, which I had previously established 1 second ago, the bottom half is dirty, which you can clock because I threw water on the top half.
The bottom half is still dry.
Still
Not
dry
dirty.
and dirty.
No, it's both. You can't deny that it's dirty and dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. All that to say that, my god. Right? 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 Am I right, Byakuya? Am I right? The white jacket and the victim was wearing got totally burnt up.
Totally burnt up. Oh my god.
There's only
Totally burnt
one
up.
little piece left. That does not look like a little piece. The lower half of the body didn't get wet, so it is dry.
I dumped a bucket of water, so it's dry. There's nothing strange about that, is there?
Can't investigate the boots.
Nope.
Yeah, blood and bucket of
check
water
the
would
head.
make the body wet. But did you
Oh,
know
no.
that the top part of the body is wet because there was a fire because the body exploded, so Makoto had to put water on it? That's why the top part is wet, but the bottom part is dry.
Wow, Hero! Great observation! It's 11 o'clock right now.
And? Okay, and?
For serious.
Oh, well, I was thinking about when we first found the body.
When the body was found, huh? Should I look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was? No!
Yeah, but that would make too much sense, wouldn't it, Faye?
Akuna's announcement woke me up at 7 in the morning.
Akuna?
Hakuna Matata.
And I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. I met up with Hina. Hina told me everybody was at the gym, so we went to the gym. And then we took apart Monokuma. There was a bomb inside Monokuma. We left it there, and then we went to investigate the headmaster's office, but we couldn't get there because we needed a pickaxe, so we sent Toko to go there. But then she came back as Jill because Jill saw the corpse in the garden that was discovered by Jill. So we went to go and investigate the corpse. Now it's 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock when that happened. Yes. No, it was 9 o'clock.
It was 9 o'clock.
11.
You know?
Now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done.
I would say it was found like 9:10, but okay. That's a pretty small job.
When the body was found, because that'll be important later.
Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you.
About what, sir?
So, in other words...
I'd like to hear your alibi.
I don't have an alibi. I was dead on my bed.
He's UGLY. He don't got no alibi.
Alibi?
In other words...
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night.
Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. Why are you asking me about that now? What's nighttime got to do with it?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime.
No, it didn't. How do you know that for sure?
Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm, when I arrived last night, there was no body in here. That does not mean that the crime took place then.
That only means that the crime took place after you left.
Or before you got there.
Exactly.
So the murder could have only taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night.
What?
Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. And at that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis
are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko,
then I'm the only one without an alibi.
Also, when we went to get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well. But you never came to the door. So where, precisely, were you?
I'm telling the truth. I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so...
That's hardly an alibi.
I know.
So, what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here.
I'm the only one without an alibi. That's... really bad, isn't it? Byakuya's account. So what does that body belong to? Who does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore.
Then don't look.
Listen, Makoto. Do you remember how the body looked, you know, before it blew up? If I remember right. It was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. So there was a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood was still pretty wet.
The body was still pretty wet.
Byakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. But for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
Wow, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember a lot better too. So thank you too. Nice. This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. They're set to 7:30 every morning, and Monokuma said the time positively cannot be changed. Huh? Hold on. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning? then if the body was here before then, the sprinklers would have gotten it wet. Which would mean the murder must have taken place
After the sprinklers.
After the sprinklers.
I remember there were some chickens in the coop, in the chicken coop.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Count 4 chickens.
Wait a minute.
Oh no. Somebody had
I can't sing my song anymore.
Huh? 4? Why are there 4 chickens?
Yo.
What's going on, Makoto?
I'm glad you're here.
Oh, I almost read
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 chickens.
Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There were precisely 5 chickens.
Yeah, right?
Huh? What's wrong?
There seems to be a chicken missing. But one short. That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared. 5th chicken was never there. You were just zooted out of your mind. Damn!
Wow. I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then.
What?
What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished.
It's in my best to ignore you don't focus on the problem at hand.
Probably
But
best.
why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case?
I assume it is.
Anything else? Oh, the shed? Just to be sure, I take a look inside the tool shed. The room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, pretty stereotypical stool shed.
Tool shed.
Is this a tarp? Wait, was there a tarp in here before? I should probably look into that. It could be related to the case.
Hang on, I'm gonna do something real quick.
Is this perhaps a tool shed?
I'm gonna skip through this because I want to see if there's any mana coins here to be had. Nope, okay.
The top is wet and covered with mud and grime. But the underside is clean and dry. On the one side of the tarp is wet and dirty, but the other side is clean and dry. Huh, what could that mean? Bothers me. It's the only thing in here that concerns me.
Tool shed. Tool shed.
I think I've checked everything I need to in this area. But I'm not done yet! There are other areas I need to check. Specifically the fragment that I found before. To the gym!
To the gym!
Still need to find out about Kyoko. To the gym! That corpse really Kyoko? That's true. We must go to the gym! Oh my god.
Was that Kyoko who attacked me last night? Why would she do such a thing?
There's something odd about the... Examine the luchador here for a second. Everybody in chat.
Luchador.
There's something about the luchador wrestler that and the body on the floor that don't match up.
Could it be perhaps a lack of nails?
If I can find out more
I was
about her,
trying to let chat figure that out on their own, Rin.
maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself that much. Perhaps a body?
The body.
A corpse? In the garden?
Corpus.
Corpus. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. But the key to her room... Byakuya, can you give it to me now?
It's all clear now.
Yakia. Won't be able to engage in suspicious activity. Limit my options.
Give up.
Give me the key to your room.
I don't have a choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow her room key. If he suspects
Did
you for
Sayaka
killing
break
her...
her wrist?
Does she know?
Hey, Byakuya?
If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later at the class trial.
Fuck your alibi. Give me the key to Kyoko's room. I was hoping I could get it.
I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all.
That's what I thought.
Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story.
Then will you go with me?
Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see.
Bye.
Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not. That's just his way of saying yes, though.
Yeah. Come back later, huh? Okay, then in the meantime, I'll go to the gym. Does Byakuya enjoy backshots? Yes, I'll answer that yes. Maybe I should check it out. Gym! To the gym!
Let's go to the gym.
Can I please?
Makoto and his teleporting powers.
Macorno.
Macorno.
Wait. Oh, I gotta go to the there. No. That's the second floor.
Pool. Rest in peace, Chihiro.
Chiaki.
Listen.
Chiaki. You're getting a little ahead of yourself there.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Where's it? Where's the bomb?
2D ass corpse. Monokuma's laying dismantled on the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
I just found something. We've been here. It's a bomb. Throw the bomb.
The bomb went missing. There's no doubt about. Oh, it's the same bomb.
No. Rin does not accidentally ship every kit. Rin has very defined ships in every single game.
I do indeed. Fragments I found in the garden.
It's the same damn bomb. It's the same.
Okay, I've checked everything else I can think of. All that's left now is I have one very specific ship in this game, and it's
is it my same triad?
Yeah, it's the triad.
It's Makoto, Kyoko, and Byakuya.
Yeah.
Kyoko's room.
I should head back to the garden and ask Byakuya. I don't mind other ships, but like that's my main ship for this game.
And it's funny because they didn't used to have Makoto or Kyoko thrown in there.
Yeah, it was.
They didn't used to have Kyoko thrown in there, but I changed their mind.
Because she's a good character.
She is. She's the bestest.
You think you can go see Byakuya? I'm sorry, I yawned.
Let's go.
You wanted to check Kyoko's room, right? Very well. Let's go.
Oh, how nice of him. Wait for me.
Kyoko walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to the dorms.
I just imagine Makoto tripping over himself to get to the room.
100% canon.
He's exactly dick level with Byakuya.
He do be.
Well then, here we go.
Byakuya took out the key and slid it into the keyhole.
And then... click.
Click. And it's open.
Looks like it. Thanks. Into Kyoko's room. Into Kyoko's room. It looks exactly like Makoto's room. So, this is Kyoko's room. There's something on the table. It's a woodblock decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve?
I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers.
I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse.
That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's certainly
But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks.
Really? What?
Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to.
Dojo?
With that key.
These are bad. I don't see anything interesting here, at least not as far as the case is concerned. Aw, no Monokuma coin.
I know, right? Is that it? Oh, I guess check the bathroom?
Here's the bathroom. She might have certain articles hanging out to dry, but not look inside.
Wow.
What?
You wanted to come here, right? So what is it you're looking for?
Nothing in particular, I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. A clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here?
Sorry.
Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete, something to give us some sort of direction here.
More concrete. Oh, I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. What's this?
Only open it if something ever happens to me.
I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Found it.
What's in the envelope?
A ladder.
Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happens, I should open it.
A ladder.
A ladder.
Well, something has certainly happened, so open it.
Okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper, as would be expected. Under the sheets.
What?
That's all that was in there?
Yeah, looks like it. Under the sheets, what could it be?
Oh, I guess I had to look at that before I could look at the bed.
But could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted the sheets... What's this? I found a crumpled up piece of paper.
Nagoro Ikosaba.
Class 78 Student Registry. Nagoro Ikosaba.
I see.
It appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile.
Yeah, it looks like it. It's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room, along with the key. Ja.
God, you're so annoying! A key in blank! Oh, Garrus, please. Oh, Garrus. Oh, Garrus.
This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind.
I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search.
Okay. I made an effort to pull myself together, then looked down at the profile sheet.
Name Nagoro Ikosaba. Sex female. Ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. I can't believe they wrote the school name wrong on an important document. It is Hope's Peak, shaking my head. An intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she'd received battle training for her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Interesting.
Nice.
Head. The Ultimate Soldier, a mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like... it's like one's non-fiction, the other is sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different it is.
You nerd-ass nerd.
That was how I saw things just as an ordinary person, but then...
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this.
Kodo's so lucky Ultimate Mercenary failed to kill him. Huh? You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering.
This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in.
I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already...
Found it!
Whoa! I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero!
Ah, it's you!
What?
What have you got in your pretty little hand there? What? Oh, you found her profile!
So what if we did?
Hey!
Don't freak out on me! I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything! And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it!
After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up to devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know.
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am! A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
Absolutely! I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is, now can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting?
Interesting?
It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got together in the main hall way back when, there were 15 people there, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all.
Misunderstanding? Were you saying...
in other words...
That's right! There weren't actually 15 of you!
Yes, indeed!
The total number of students actually taking part in this killing game was 16.
16? Then...
Mukuro Ikusaba, 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in the school. The one they call the Ultimate Despair. Watch out for her.
16 students, Mikuro Ikosaba. Just part of the school life. So the one making all the regulations is school with just 16 students, failure of a school. it's 16 students per class.
Yeah.
They're just the only remaining class.
Why?
Did you say something?
Why are you telling us this?
Oh, well, because... like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know.
Yes, indeed!
Makes sense?
Well now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you.
Revenge.
I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm going to share a little secret with you.
Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see.
What? Wait, does that mean all classes furiously competed each other for survival?
Possibly.
Wow.
Okay, now that's all you get.
Wow.
Wow. Well, that's not really a spoiler.
That's true. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars?
Hang on, I have 2 messages and I'm wondering where they're from. Are they from you?
No, not from me. Might be from James.
No. Hang on. Oh, I see. Okay.
Is this class like an
There.
anomaly? Yeah. I would say
kinda.
yes. Sort of yes, sort of no. Wait, so on the back of her hand. Oh my god, excuse me.
It's okay.
The tattoo.
Wait, but no! Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? A tattoo is not a scar, although it technically could be a scar.
Correct. Actually, technically, it is a scar. You're poking your hand with a bunch of, like... It's like mini micro pokes that make the skin raised.
Yeah. It's like, and that's why Kyoko wears those gloves, to hide the scars. Which means... those fake nails on the corpse.
Are you thinking about Kyoko again?
Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap.
His trap.
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us?
He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here.
That's right.
Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that, and why now?
He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later.
But the mere fact that he said it proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair.
Mukuro is related to the case?
It's certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko.
What?
That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game.
Mukuro is the killer? She killed Kyoko?
Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But, based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit.
Huh? What makes you say that?
We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us?
That's a good point.
So, in other words,
Mukuro giving us giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense then to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit.
So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion.
That's what makes sense to me.
The way you say it, it definitely seems possible, but if that's really true... If Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is?
Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation.
I should find out if that key and the dojo are really connected.
let's go.
Well, are you coming?
You my babysitter now?
He has to make sure that Makoto doesn't change anything. He suspects him after all. I wonder if he'll say anything. Hurry up and check the locker. That's what we're here for, after all.
Wow.
There are wooden lockers here. They use woodblock keys just like at those super traditional public bathhouses.
Okay, but if you look at the keys, like the little tiny keys on each door, the size does not match
No,
the
not
size
at
of
all.
that massive fucking key in Kyoko's room.
I know. It looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers.
It doesn't at all look like that.
I see.
Makoto, do you see the locker farthest to the right?
Cuddle will come if you give the right incentives, Meow. Yeah, it's true.
It's true. That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment.
You don't say.
You understand what that means, right? Are you that stupid?
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
That's right.
Well, do it then.
Okay. I took out the woodblock key and inserted it into the locker's middle lock.
And click.
Click.
The locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened. It was
They
so
were
hungry for the key.
writing this.
Huh?
Nothing.
There are arrows in here. Looks like 10 arrows in total.
They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong depending on how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks.
Strong sticks. Oh, there's something else in the locker. It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this was used for. Is that a bloodstain?
Oh my god, is that a blood stain?
See.
If it is, that means it surely must be related to the case. Can you bring up the class trial walkthrough, my friend?
Class child.
Which chapter? is
Chapter
this?
5.
Chapter 5.
The duct tape is related to the case somehow?
Class
But how could it
trial.
possibly be involved?
Look, done.
Trigger happy.
I know. It actually did come up just by class trial walkthrough, and I'm impressed.
I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Ted. Is something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker that was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps... Byakuya? Forget it.
Okay, here we go.
Come on, we need to continue on to the next location.
I gotta pee so bad, but I'll wait until we get to the elevator.
Well, we can... Are you sure?
Yeah, because it's coming up anyway.
Okay. Go ahead.
Huh? What next location?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir.
Fenrir? You mean the mercenary group that Mukuro was part of that we just read about in the last second? But how are we supposed to find out about that?
Isn't it obvious? Where in this school would you go to do research on something?
Oh, the archives! That's right, the archive has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here.
The archivist seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to the shelf in the back.
Ah, here we go.
He quickly turned with the file in hand. Returned.
Speak with Byakuya.
Yeah.
Right now, I need to talk to Byakuya.
I see.
Take a look at this.
I have no idea what it says. What language is this?
How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French?
I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French.
Unless they're French high schoolers. Well, whatever. I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over.
100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Why this angle?
Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into an enemy. They've been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believe there was mounting internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded.
Do you think Mukuro was responsible for that?
Ted.
What?
What is it?
This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality.
Well, it isn't. This is our reality. The only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting.
Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use.
So did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir.
Now that you mention it. The report said something about where the name Fenrir came from, right?
That's right. It said Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
What? I got a tattoo of Fenrir? Fenrir? Does that mean that the corpse that Toko found in the garden is actually Mukuro Ikusaba? The 16th student that was hidden somewhere
Ding dong, bing
in Old
bong.
Speak Academy?
Ding dong pee break.
Oh, pee break, yeah. They are back. Go pee. Everyone, go pee.
Yeah, I also got to go pee.
Go drink your piss.
No. Ding dong, ding dong.
I'm back.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Welcome back.
Because I remembered to put my BRB screen on. I don't know about Rin. Also, welcome back.
No, I left it because it was pretty quick.
I don't take forever to pee like you do.
I just put it on because it gives them some nice background music while we're off doing our business.
Oh, I just let them suffer so that I could stare into their soul. No, the previous time.
No, I definitely put it on before. I put it on both times.
Organisms.
I had to change it back.
Natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
Then the time has come.
All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial.
That's right.
It would seem that way. Let's go. Sassy. I need an Aria sus.
Commission one.
I don't have money.
Damn.
Whoa, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together. Were they fucking?
Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word.
We were fucking. Mind your business.
Ah, damn.
How could you not figure that out by this point?
Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together? Just the two of you? What, are you jealous?
Hey.
Or are you already making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
We were fucking. Deal with it. He'll be here any second.
Any second? I'm gonna show up at any time. He could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But we stood there for 5 full minutes. 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
He's sweating.
Maybe he died again?
What should we do? Should we keep waiting here or?
Or what? Jesus! Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? I made you wait! You've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait.
Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here, now can we?
What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you.
Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting about 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here.
When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look.
Hey.
I'm here, and no rule's been broken.
Kyoko! She's alive!
That's a ghost!
Stop talking.
If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
Is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled! You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, just hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you.
When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko! So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die.
Thank God. I'm so glad you're okay.
Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us.
Huh?
He's right! Now we- Oh my god, you're so painfully dumb that I'm not even gonna read that.
Told you to stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial.
Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator. Master! Wait for me.
Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long.
But
I'll be happy when this trial's all over. One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started.
He went a little Hina there for a
I
second.
did because I was drinking
Hi,
water.
Queen.
Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you.
Ted.
Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So...
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms.
Second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered.
Then, when did you find out?
So...
Just now. I finished my search and came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I?
So that's why you were late.
However...
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting.
But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what that key you found goes to?
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words...
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school.
What?
Kyoko's account.
just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
We can go over all the details after we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation.
It would seem...
Because this is probably the single most crucial moment for me so far.
For her? That's a strange way to put it. Past trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all...
Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator.
Remember, we're going for the good end here.
Yeah. The door slid shut.
Sorry about the motorcycle.
This time, the clinking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. Can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. Dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes, but it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair.
Dun dun dun.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
I've been waiting for this! I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed. Let's get on with the show!
And so the
This
curtain
time,
opened.
Deadly, 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 deadly. Oh. Oh, I guess I can't use... Oh, it's because I use Tranquility. They can't be stacked. Here we go, y'all!
Let's begin with a basic...
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
But she's right there.
Kyoko's standing right there.
Wow, she didn't stutter there.
Mm-mm.
No, that's a ghost!
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
Hero.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Same, Byakuya.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
An important trait. Oh, let me pull up the thingy.
Kyoko's gloves.
Gloves, yeah.
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually.
You know, noticing Kyoko's. Yeah, she's a lesbian.
Absolutely.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently, you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
There's no way the corpse was Kyoko. But if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here and the case won't move forward. So I don't have a choice but to...
What do I use on what?
Fake nails on must have been wearing gloves.
Okay.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay.
Have Kyoko punch the dum-dum.
Prove she's not a
If
ghost.
only.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
That's the...
They
yeah.
got burnt
That's
up
the one?
in the
Okay.
explosion.
Must have been wearing gloves.
She was wearing
Okay.
for the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing.
No, that's wrong. No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Get him, Hina. Drag his ass.
Oh, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
I can't believe we had to prove that.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Yes, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Before anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from there.
Everything starts from there.
So, tattoo
What
on the
do
right
I-
hand, we can't identify the body.
Okie dokie.
If Kyoko really is still alive.
Oh my god.
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the...
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Wow, I went Hifumi there for a second.
Duh.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real? If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Cruel and unusual death. This
Oh,
we
he
gotta
stuck his
see.
finger in his weed stash again.
Yep.
Being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog? Her master must have made her get it. To be like,
You know,
bitch.
you know,
Wow.
I would,
She's into that.
you know,
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
you know, knowing who it is, I would believe that, TBH.
Yeah, honestly.
The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
If you compare the tattoo and other information, it is
Mon-
Makoto equals to...
Mukuro's-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone Shotoko blood to bring Jill. We need some sanity.
I know, right? Or just like knock Hiro on the back of the head so that the adults can talk.
Okay, so
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
It's Wolf.
Yep.
My god. It's probably mostly spelled out for you, I swear.
Probably. Done.
Now I understand.
Done.
The
representation.
Now I
of Fenrir
understand. I
is
just needed
a
one
wolf.
letter.
Fenrir, the wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse
It's a
mythology.
wool,
Huge,
a wool
world-ending
sweater, a wool.
My lord.
Sorry.
The child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Damn.
Then who's the real mastermind?
That's real rough.
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now, figuring out who killed
Interesting that Monokuma spoke up there.
Yeah, your mastermind was the friends we murdered along the way.
chatter and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Imagine having Miyake as a cousin.
There are
Damn.
only 16 students in total that have been taking part in
I mean, that would mean you're still a part of the Togami family, so you'd have a lot of money.
Yeah.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right,
I'd be cheering
Makoto?
his fall
Who
watching
the
the show,
evidence
not gonna
points
lie.
to?
Based on what we know, it's Makoto and Kyoko.
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina,
That girl
and I were
died.
in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
How should not know about
That's
the gym?
right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
exactly so.
So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it, I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place.
No, but wait,
What if there's a pair of
wires?
Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Wow.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at, well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
9
The one who
o'clock.
saw the body first was
9 o'clock.
and she went to go get the pickaxe.
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
What time is it?
Just
before 9 o'clock. Get the pickaxe and be back by 9:01.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
Murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m. I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m. Okay, then it's like the game has begun. If I can't provide an alibi for that period, then I just have to prove that the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. To do that, I have to make it clear when the body ended up in the garden. There's sprinklers at 10 o'clock at night.
Okay.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere
Right there?
between
Yep.
10 o'clock at night.
No, that's wrong. Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Yeah,
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember
Why you
this part
spray?
perfectly.
How dare you?
The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet?
Oh my god.
How dare you spew such indecent words?
No, I'm saying that the body was wet.
Thank you for head pats!
Because of the
Why
sprinklers.
you got pats?
What do you mean?
Because I'm a good bean.
How dare you?
Denying the sprinkler? Are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
To prove that it wasn't sprinklers that got the body wet. Exploded body analysis.
Okay. Making me go through every minigame.
Yep.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! That's enough! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I'm right about this! I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! That's enough! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I'm right about this! I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me?
Yep.
How can you say it?
Yep.
This should prove it. Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry?
Toko.
What a brutal maniac!
Toko.
Toko,
I'm
please.
so sick of her.
Me too, Hina.
Let's
Me
just
too.
move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because... while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
No, Gunter, that's not why.
She must have been killed sometime
Wow.
between then and when the
Toko
body
didn't do a
was
good job of
discovered
rousing her.
at
Damn.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left
Why
with
jail?
an alibi
Oh, chat
is
jail.
Kyoko.
Okay.
Kyoko's the only one without an alibi. Which would mean that Makoto's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone? That's not possible.
I'd just like
Got
to say
in jail.
one thing.
Ah. Got put in jail,
If
Gunther.
you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
It's the tarp. Oops.
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take...
She was totally... She didn't know the tarp was there. She totally didn't know.
No.
Makoto just handed that to her on a silver platter.
In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Why would Kyoko say that? I wish she wanted me to maybe look like the killer. No, I can't think about that right now. That tarp. If it was used the way Kyoko said, tarp must have touched the body, right? But the body...
Wait. Something's not right.
And what might that be?
Can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. To refute what Kyoko said.
The blood, there was no blood on it.
Yeah, bought it before the explosion and didn't get dirty.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the
Your
underside
queen
of
is
the
blaming
tarp-
us, Arya. Indeed she is.
She's still my queen.
Right?
If she wants to blame me, she can blame me all she wants.
Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get
Good with
dirty.
the last one.
No,
It would be.
actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Yakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Huh? Blood was a camouflage.
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like
We learned this in the Hifumi
I
case,
know.
girl.
They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
The chicken coop.
The chicken!
I got it! Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
So you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man!
The missing chicken is the murderer.
Oh my god.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 chickens!
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
Hina.
You don't know if they
the
did,
killer
though,
had
or
to get
didn't.
the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so. Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off, but the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not...
Oh, look at that face.
Yep.
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Ted. The suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to trap me? I don't understand. This guy's dead body. And we will use
Well,
that
then,
on getting stabbed.
Looks like we're back to square one.
Yep.
Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
I don't want it anyway. So what
They gave it to
do?
Makoto.
Yeah, they gave it to Makoto.
Why don't you hang out to it, Makoto?
Why did you suddenly get southern?
Makoto.
Gave to Makoto?
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Ted.
Makoto.
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah.
Then why did you hide that fact?
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
Luchador time!
Couldn't be sure of what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious! Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Considering everything up to now, I should be able to make it clear. You have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer.
Now what do I use this on?
This guy's dead body, I'm getting stabbed.
Okay.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
That's the first time.
What killed him?
That's the first time Makoto appeared
Yeah,
in
an argument.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
He's so dumb.
He is. Victim was stabbed twice in the same spot? No, that's not. No way that's possible. Monokuma File 5.
Yeah.
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. Totally forgot about that.
Of course you did.
The knife
was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kinda goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
I love him.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
But I also love her.
I'll tell ya. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion!
But I hate him.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto.
Marina.
Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
It's the bomb. It's the
fragments
bomb.
near the- yeah.
Yep.
I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural. Because, of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
You need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. You need to concentrate. You're gonna absorb hit on the back of the head, and you're gonna hit the victim's fatal injury.
Okay.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't you because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it.
Yeah.
There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Yeah. Body wasn't fresh.
Okay.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has...
No, that's wrong. Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a...
Hero was the one who brought it up, and he doesn't have a brain cell to be correct. Wow.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power.
It depends on where you hold it, actually, but yeah. That's a fair point, but it does depend on where you hold it.
I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
Do it. Do it, Toko. I would take back anything bad I ever said about you if you did that.
Thanks. I bet you just hit me with a metal end and call it an accident.
And I would also take back anything bad I ever said about her there.
Just scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
Do it.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Wow.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Titanium arrows.
Yeah.
I got it! Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something. And that's what killed her.
Tell them yourself.
And
Well,
that
I know,
something
right?
was
I love how he always
the
puts Byakuya to
titanium
do
arrow
it.
we found in the locker in the dojo.
Arrow. That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
I don't blame you enough for doubting it because there's one more thing about the weapon.
The tape, right?
Yeah. It's bloody duct tape on too thin.
Okay.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Why?
What's the problem?
Well,
Uh-oh.
It's okay, I should be back.
Okay.
it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too...
No, that's wrong.
Ding dong.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably uses duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto? What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to. The death of us all, remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo. It must be connected to that the key.
woodblock key, yeah.
Yep.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi.
But how could she have gotten into her room?
Attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on
Look at this
defending
jealous top number 2.
I know.
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there?
That's kind of
That's what I need to know.
Defending her down.
I was just protecting you.
What?
She was protecting me. Then does that mean she... She knew I was being attacked. And she came to my rescue. Could that be when... It should mean that Kyoko She killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
What? Byakuya should know better than anyone. Yeah, because he had her key.
Yeah, because he has her key.
What does that mean?
What do I do?
You're gonna absorb locker key in my own room.
Okay.
Those words you just spoke, what do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
Yes, he would. Shut up, Toka.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker.
And
then
her
left
chicken
the
balls.
locker
Wow.
key in my own room, correct?
And what do I use it on?
There's
Could I
proof.
really have done that?
Okay.
Byakuya says it.
Yep.
Wait, Kyoko gave her room key to Byakuya, right? What you mean?
Those words you just spoke, what do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than
Byakuya, what are you...
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
No, that's wrong.
Actually, you should be saying, yes, that's right, but...
Yep.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Huh? Why not?
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room...
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
It would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
Ted. No, that's not actually true. There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us, an obvious lie. But this just isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie. Ted, does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Is there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier?
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
Ted, the protecting Kyoko version.
Pretty much.
Mastermind's trap. Mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko. But what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? Should I, as we twirl? Mastermind's trap? The victim was Mukuro and Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. How many times are we gonna cycle around this? I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? Mastermind's trap. Kyoko's lie.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, then you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong?
What do I do? Let's decide right here and now whether or not to expose and let it to go.
Let it go!
Made my decision. I want to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here, something that has to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact?
Ted.
I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we
Y'all
have
gonna
to admit
die
that
now.
Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
I will enjoy watching every single execution.
you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you?
Head.
Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial.
Did the killers say that?
Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
Isn't that interesting that suddenly there's a limit?
Yep.
What? Time's up?
Oh my god, that's right.
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
Voting time?
Dun dun dun!
Nice.
Perfect score!
Yeah.
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hey, hold on!
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Who are we voting
don't
for?
vote.
Makoto.
Makoto, obviously. He's the only one who could be voted for.
Yeah, he's the killer. Look at that grumpy face. What? You think I'm the killer?
Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault. I don't believe Pro Tag Luck ends here. You've been wanting a Pro Tag switch. Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone!
Good job.
Yep.
They got it right!
No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey!
It makes perfect sense!
Shing!
It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way.
Thrills!
It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment.
Wait, why do I? Kyoko.
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Kyoko?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
The mastermind was trying to get rid of Kyoko there, by the way.
Yeah. But Kyoko...
Because Kyoko kept pounding them out.
Kyoko flipped it all on Makoto. Didn't they vote the wrong person, so all of them should die now? But it's not the wrong person.
That's what the mastermind wants them to think.
Yeah.
The mastermind wants them to think they got the right person.
After school lessons.
Basically, this is the mastermind saying they've stopped playing fair.
Yeah. This is the revenge that Monokuma wants for Kyoko.
Because Kyoko stopped playing fair, the mastermind stopped playing fair in return.
My god, why are there sperms going towards the egg? From Makoto.
It's alter ego!
Sperm towards egg? What hetero bullshit is this?
Thanks, alter ego!
Monokuma's like, what the fuck? So Alter can manage to hack the main system. Yup.
Thanks, alter ego. Huh? What's this? What's going on?
Hey, was that?
Yeah, it had to be.
This is
alter ego. Alter ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this!
It would seem...
So it seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words...
What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. The stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash it flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit. In a way, that's an even better special punishment. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
Calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time.
In other words...
Now, it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
So...
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed.
Nice.
Massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Pixelated Host Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable, a government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year.
Hope Speak Academy censored.
It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are 2 things you need to attend this school. 1, you have to already be attending high school. 2, you have to be very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with ultimate students was me. 3, you can't be straight. This is true.
Can't be straight.
Ted.
There's the rare straight student, like Fuyuhiko and Pekka.
That's true.
Ted. Ted. No?
What? But they died, so they don't count. Did they, though?
Did they, though?
Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of the hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but... what was I doing asleep here just now? There wasn't any class you might have ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Ted. Ugh.
Garbage.
Finally.
He's where he belongs.
Indeed. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then...
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, I thought you died for a second there.
Why?
I was awake.
You went quiet in the middle.
Ah.
Yeah, he's where he belongs.
In the trash. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare. No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. In the vast, dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in, trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. The heck of a situation I find myself in. That was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in here until I wasted away and died? No, can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remembered all too well what had happened.
Chihiro! Alter ego!
Alter ego saved me. He used up his last little bit of strength to do it. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. Ooh, excuse me. With that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out of here. Way out of there. That's a rocket and a tank. But not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. This is a desk. It's probably the one that fell down here with me. Is that an airplane? How'd something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit?
An interesting question.
Rattle,
Rattle, rattle.
It's locked.
Rattle,
Rattle, rattle.
No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't going to be that easy. Well, if I'm not going to get out of here anytime soon, I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. That was pointless too. Next, I searched for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are all around a bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked on all sides. But that's still not enough for a reason to give up, because I'm still alive. For now. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep.
Honestly, good response.
Use the metal doors. That's all over the
No,
floor.
it wouldn't have worked.
Dakota, you dummy.
It wouldn't have worked.
He's too weak. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky.
Then go bed now.
However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly.
A crunch.
What the? A strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched, the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down here? Something fell from above. What could it have been?
Hello, pile of trash. What could you hold?
Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand out toward whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash. Rude.
Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
It smells awful.
She's got cup noodle on her head.
Yep. Kyoko?
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected.
What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you.
I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko.
She's not a snake! She's a badass.
You've got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
Hey.
first, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat. We can talk once you're finished.
Dad, thank you. She snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. She sacrificed us. She did, but with a reason.
No, Makoto sacrificed himself. He did not have to
True.
Cover for her.
This is true.
The moment he decided to cover for her, they were going to try and flip it on the mastermind, but the mastermind stepped in and stopped them.
Within seconds, it was in my mouth, making its way toward my stomach. I really need that. That really hit the spot. It was a sacrifice, basically. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going.
So you still haven't given up then?
Of course not. After all, the fact that I could even keep going forward is all I'm good at.
Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. My wife.
Kyoko, why'd you come here to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt. Or, no, to atone.
Atone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything.
So you knew that I knew?
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you.
Don't say that. You didn't abandon me.
No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
She knew, he knew that she knew that he knew that she knew. Exactly.
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason I had to survive no matter the cost.
Why did you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive
In other words,
is so that I can do what I came to the school to do.
Which is...
I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason.
Which is...
That's right. At least I did once.
Once?
Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was.
But you remembered. I had to survive because I'm pregnant with your baby. Oh my god, Faye.
I'm pregnant with your baby!
What game are we playing?
I had no memory of what my purpose was.
No memory? That's impossible. Amnesia.
Hey, and
then is it really true you lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at this school?
I fainted. First thing. You were talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted when I woke up, I was trapped here.
I'm innocent. It was Kyoko. I don't know
I
about
fainted
that,
too. And when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, I pretty much dissociated for all 4 of the first 4 trials.
Yep.
At that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was.
But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. Seems much too convenient.
Are you saying that you think you lost your memory because...
Why am I in jail, Faye? You are the one who should be in jail.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory.
Why would they want to do that?
There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability, somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans.
So the mastermind just stole them from you?
However...
And it could also mean, somehow, my memories may be connected to the mystery of this school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time.
But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us.
What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big of a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right?
Mastermind is one of us? If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However...
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me.
It's true, Rin is the mastermind and thus one of us. It's true. But why me?
Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but...
I see. I'm a weak bitch, is that why? Your intuition was right, though. There's no way.
You're too bottom to be the mastermind, Makoto.
There's no way. Okay.
I understand.
There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been a mastermind.
Understand.
That wasn't a compliment, Kyoko. Damn.
My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Yeah. It's just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
Listen.
Are you okay?
Yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right? Ted.
Hey.
Even now, I still trust you, you know. It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced.
Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. You said you had a reason for doing all that investigation on your own. So, how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability.
You mentioned your ability.
My ability, what everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective.
Ultimate detective?
Correct.
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school.
You had to find someone? Who?
So...
Well...
It's like me saying you're at least a hostile person, Kyoko, because you weren't even there at the first place. Damn.
It was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
Headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster?
Because he's my father.
What?
In other words...
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became headmaster of Hope's Peak.
Kyoko's dad is Hope's Peak headmaster? And that explains... when Ulterico told us that how he thought the headmaster was involved.
I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on?
My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him.
That makes sense.
However...
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room.
Then what did you see in there?
So...
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped onto the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything had been in there.
You mean mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor dorms using the key I'd found.
But why there?
Because I also found this in the headmaster's room.
Is this some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room, along with Mukuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time, and I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room.
So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However...
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors.
So what was it like, that part of the school, I mean?
It's hard to describe. All I can say is... The moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on with this school is much more horrific than we ever imagined.
What do you mean?
So...
I can't explain it. You'll need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough.
Sounds like it must be important. It's really ominous.
However...
Oh.
Of course, once I got blah blah blah, which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building.
It has to do with Mukuro Ikosawa, doesn't it?
However,
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either.
I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so then who did kill her?
anyway,
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed.
Get you killed?
indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. Because remember back in the beginning of the class trial before they went down,
Yeah.
the mastermind was ready to skip the whole thing and just kill Kyoko for being late?
Yep. That also shows evidence that they may have in fact drugged Makoto.
Yeah.
It was?
The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly.
You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly. With minimal restrictions, you're free to explore at your discretion.
In other words,
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it.
The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules. So Kyoko was a mole in the school. I guess you could say that.
No.
But
not really, no. No.
Not a mole for the mastermind, but certainly a mole for herself.
Since she's not a mole, she's just there to find her father. She's not a mole at all.
Well, yeah. It sounds that makes it sound like Mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
hey,
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
What's that?
There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. Is she a student or just there? She's a student.
Yeah, she's a student.
You gotta, this is another one of those things you gotta wait for, Gunter.
No, she's absolutely a student. It just so happened that her dad was the headmaster.
She actually rose up in the ranks of detective to become the ultimate detective to find her father.
Yeah.
She was just that determined to find her father.
I could have become the victim?
Indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, when I got sick.
Oh, we gotta see it again.
During the night?
I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death.
What?
I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway.
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell and I saw a white shadow across the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
Correct.
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
That wasn't the end of things, though. I stopped them, but that led to... Whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead.
correct.
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me.
So this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
It's way more complicated than that, Gunter.
The ultimate milk buyer?
Way more complicated than that.
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think.
That's really bad if true. I mean, the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right, that is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction.
So, what does it all mean?
In other words,
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered.
Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more, and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. I'm going to let that linger for a second, just to make sure that people can... The other ultimate despair.
The other ultimate despair.
There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person.
It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event.
You're talking about...
That's right.
What happened a year ago. That really bad thing that has a way too long name.
The tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that. So many of these pairs. Furthermore, we will have a child to give them a cuddle. Oh my gosh. They're the ultimate despair?
It would seem...
That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair.
Then they're...
Indeed.
Make no mistake. They're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy.
Chapter 5 over.
We're on the last chapter! Wait, does that mean me and Yuri can both be ultimate of jack of all trades? Yeah.
Yeah.
There's multiple ultimate
There's
detectives.
two. Yeah, there's... That looks like a dick.
I do. Dream Island Rocket.
But that's...
For
it
next
for now.
stream.
Yep.
The next stream is the last of this game.
Yes, it is. Oh, we're gonna do it all at once?
I think we have to do it all at once.
Yeah, it's a short one, yeah.
So we'll probably you want to do it on Friday? Or do you want to do it well, I think we should do it Friday.
Okay, whenever it's easier to work around you, so.
I know, but I'm saying
because I get out at 3 on Friday, so.
Okay. That's fine.
I jail Arya for her impure thoughts. Wow.
Rude.
All right,
I escaped jail by going to my ending stream.
Wow.
Joe God, yeah, you got denied. Alright, we'll see you guys next time, hopefully on Friday. I hope you guys have a wonderful night, day, evening, afternoon, whatever. We are absolutely going to finish this game this week.
Yeah.
And then
if not
we'll start
Friday, then we'll squeeze in a Saturday.
Yeah, I mean, we'll definitely finish
I
this
agree.
game. Take ownership.
I agree. Hang on just a second. I'm going to do something.
I'm
going to do something real quick.
What are you doing?
I'm going to do one thing. I'm going to chat jail. And then I'm going to go to ending soon. So now there's no chat there. And Gunter is in jail until next stream.
Oh, I like your little transition. It's so cute.
Thank you.
Okay, everyone. Have a good night. We'll see you next time.
Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.